Oh, is it working? Is it working? Who can say? Who knows? Check the stream audio. Who can say? Seems to be working. What up, VOD viewers? What is up, VOD watchers? You're the only guys that will see the very, very beginning of the show. Welcome to the stream. I've been away from my setup for a few months, which has meant no Team Fortress 2 gaming. Yo, what up, Fumo Mo 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 Mo? Man, it's been a while. It's been a while. How's it going? How's it hanging? They halved the time that this screen takes, which just makes the game so much better. I was waiting for your return. I have returned. I have returned bigger and better than ever. Actually, I'm about the same size. It's been a while since I streamed. It's nice to do a stream once in a while. Should we get some music going? I think we should get some music going. Here, what's this? Bit of jungle music. How's that volume wise? I'm gonna play some Soldier, because I think it's easy, and I am not very good at TF2 anymore. Oh, the server is dead, man. Thumbs up. Hell yeah. Four v one. Teams seem balanced. I messed up the speed shot. We're still gaming. Looks like I'm gonna be auto balanced. There we go. This is what the streams are like. Is this what you missed? You missed me sitting here in silence? How are your travels? That was alright. Server's dead. What the hell? It was alright. Yeah. Got to hang out with Smite, which is always nice. You know, pretty much it. Back in Britain, yeah. What up, Joshua Wiley? Let's see if I can get a kill before the VQ hits. There we go. Boom. I don't really have anything notable to say about my travels. It was just fine. It was just like 6 out of 10 anime. It was a generic isekai of travels. How are we pushed so far back? God, I hate this video game. No one knows how to play. Including me. I am now among the those who don't know how to play. Can you fucking heal me? Okay. Osaka was worried. Yeah, I just didn't log in on Matrix. That was all. Osaka is big chillin' now. We're all chillin'. I need to, now that I'm back in the UK, I have no more excuse. I have to start working on big video. I have a couple of big videos in the pipeline. trying to figure out how to make a very slightly more mainstream accessible, or perhaps I should just say like polished, version of the Denpa vlog formula, because it's gotten a little stale. I think we can all agree the Denpa vlog formula has gotten a little stale. And in large part, you know, I think a lot of the reason I liked the Denpa vlog formula is because I just like vlogs. I like vlogs. But vlogs don't really exist anymore, right? But it's not because the niche they serve has disappeared. It's just that they've been replaced with other things. Is this guy gonna Uber me? What's going on here? Is he gonna Uber me? Okay, he doesn't know how to... Okay, there we go. There's the Uber. Can I kill the med? Okay, well, this isn't going well. Spooky the Ooze is owning me. Yeah, I'm really bad at the game now. Because I haven't played for 3 months. I played like a tiny bit yesterday just to... Because I was like, how bad am I? It's like, rationally speaking, I should go med here to help my team win. Or perhaps... That was a good shot. Perhaps in a different life I would go demo. So that's strange. Something just hit me. A sniper hit me. Oh hell yeah. This is just very unpleasant. There are good players on the other team and not on my team. Including this scout. But what I was trying to say was the format of sort of older YouTube and vlogs and these kinds of things has been to some degree changed into what I guess is I just want to kill the snipers, man. That's what I want. This is the most obvious spy in history. Yeah, I hit the Rex on invis spies. I can just do that. Oh, this guy was about to own me. I just pencil jumped for no reason. You see how bad I am? Okay, I mean, to be fair, no one expects a level 3 there. Man, it's taken me a while to get through my points. I'm out of practice on the streaming. I keep getting distracted by the game because I'm out of practice on the streaming side of things. So the sort of like unedited personal sort of authenticity pilled fucking... Okay, but where was that guy though? That doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm so confused. But did they take down all the sentries on top? Oh, okay. That's I guess this is a requeue angle, generally speaking, but I'm gonna stick it out. Fuck it. I'm gonna switch to demo and see if I can do some damage. It's been replaced by 2 things. So you used to have these things called Let's Plays. I don't know if you remember this. We're talking like Game Grumps. When I say Let's Plays, I'm talking like Game Grumps type Let's Plays, right? And they were like mostly unedited, just split down into like, you know, they would record a big section and then cut it down into multiple parts. I don't like being here. Am I gonna get... Is he gonna try and stair stab me? Oh no, he's on our side. See, I would have hit that air shot in a couple months ago. And then you also had vlogs. So they were both basically the same thing. And to be really technical about it, it's not that technical at all. You also had these things called gameplay commentaries, which were mostly a community I wasn't a part of because it was mostly Call of Duty. I don't know if I'm... Oh, he's just good. Okay, never mind. It might not be. You know, I'm kind of sus of Spooky the Ooze. I'm just gonna be honest with you. His tracking is just kind of insane. Oh, he's just really good at the game. Okay, he's just like insane at the game. Never mind. Never mind. He's legit. I'm just bad. I don't know if that popped up on the stream. Wait, I need to check the stream if you guys could even see my Steam overlay. I don't know if you could. He has 17,000 hours in the game. Oh man, this is not going well. Oh, I have no ammo. Okay, I'm getting out of here. See, like, I have to, like, actually try hard just to, like, fucking understand what's happening. I have no... My ammo management skills have disappeared. Like, my aim is long gone. So I can't really talk and play at the same time because I'm so out of practice. Like, I don't know what to do in this situation. I'm on 1 health. Like, I need a fucking bow. But none of these medics are, like, interested in playing the game at all. Yeah. Yo, what up, AF? That stuff has all been replaced. The sort of slightly longer form... But actually, it wasn't all a lot long form, but the unedited... more personal, more authenticity-pilled YouTube stuff has been replaced with both streams and... Yeah, I hit that. But then I killed myself with my own roller. It's been replaced with streams and podcasts. And the thing is, I don't really watch streams. I'm just re-queuing. Maybe I should stick around, because having Spooky the Ooze on my team might kind of pog. I don't really watch streams. I don't really... Yeah, I mean, I stream from time to time like this. But, like, mainstream streamers, you know, I don't watch fucking Asmongold or whatever the hell. I don't know why anyone would. Not my thing. But very similar to an old school Let's Play. It's just kind of the same appeal, but live, which for most people they prefer it because you can chat and donate, and that for some reason people like doing that. I mean, I understand why you would chat in a stream like this because I actually read it, but I don't understand why you would chat in a big stream where there's 10,000 messages going past every second. No, they never read your message. That just seems odd to me. But oh, yo, what up, Joshua Wiley? Welcome to the Good Person Club. My first ever channel member. What does this mean? See if I can hit an air shot. This guy is lagging so much.
Hey, Hanks! Nice shot, man! That sniper is a bloody spy! 60
seconds. You're a good person on the other website. That's respectable. That's based. We appreciate. You get fucking emojis. I added a bunch of Twitch emotes at one point. What was I talking about? And the podcasts, I feel like are a lot closer to what I want in life, but a lot of them just suck because they're like podcast formatted. If that makes any sense. Everyone left. Give me a new match, please. But that doesn't mean they're all bad. I like a couple of podcasts. It's just a little bit of a different thing. And so I feel like, but here's the thing, like, I feel like there's something to the slightly more old school vlogging style that actually isn't present in the replacements. It's not to say that I think that the replacements are objectively bad or anything like that. I can totally understand why someone would watch a live stream. I can understand, like I used Asmongold as the example. Like there are streamers that I would just never watch, like Asmon or XQC or, you know, Kaisenat or whatever. Like I just don't understand at all. I can kind of understand why someone would watch a Kaisenat stream just for the production value, I suppose. But the 12-hour podcast already. You should have Denpa themed emotes. What the fuck is a Denpa themed emote? What is a Denpa themed emote? 12-hour podcast already completed. Yeah, this is true. This is well known. This is an objective fact. When I was in Estonia, I went to an art gallery, and one of the art pieces was like, I was generally very disappointed with all of the art in the art gallery. But one of the art pieces was a series of these sort of videos. It was like a video art type of situation. And it was a series of these videos. They were basically just people doing mundane things in like sets. Like sets that looked like everyday scenarios, but also very obviously looked like sets. It's hard to describe. But the gimmick was that each video was 24 hours long. And I did not find this particular installation to be very good. I thought that the commentary was very sort of obvious and boring. It just wasn't very impressive. And because I was with Dotsmite, I was like, Dotsmite was like, but the fact that it's 24 hours long is kind of neat. And I was like, we have done that. Literally, me and Dotsmite have both made 24-hour long, split into 2 parts YouTube videos. Like, just that alone isn't particularly impressive to me. Man, it's actually kind of fucked up how bad I am at TF2 now. It feels really bad. It just like it makes me feel bad to play the game that I used to be kind of good at, and now I'm just terrible. Like it kind of makes me feel bad. But I just gotta de-rust. I'm at the bottom of the scoreboard, man. Lane, Yuno, and Sato. I think Purudin from NHK is probably a better. Also, welcome element of naivety to the stream. But yeah, those are some good ideas. I'll probably do that after the stream. But I don't know. Can you only access that if you're like a fucking premium Denpa member? Damn, see, I'm just missing everything. There you go. Denpa Plus. They get hit for a fucking 100. They wouldn't expect me to be here. Oh, there's a scout here with me? How very odd. How very unusual. Bro, I can't hit this fucking guy. He's standing still. I can't hit anything. Under 17? I do like under 17. Yes. Maybe lower the membership cost. I haven't even thought about that. I literally was in YouTube Studio one day on my computer and it said like, you can do channel members now. And so I just clicked the button without thinking about it. Look at my pipes, man. They've disappeared. Yeah, I'll need to look into. Let me make a note somewhere. No, fuck it. I'll just remember. I need to look into like. I've got to take my unusual off because I feel like people think I'm good at the game, but I'm not. Dude, this game is Unk-core. I'm an Unk. I haven't played in months, and I'm so fucking bad. It's painful. It's actually causes me physically pain because I can tell what I'm doing wrong, but I can't stop myself from doing it. Pipes are rusty indeed. I tried to make a VTuber for this stream. I tried to make a VTuber avatar where I was a fish opening its mouth because I'm fish in TF2. Boy, yo! I just got jump scared. That disguise fucking fooled me. I can still surf rockets. Oh, that's not my medic. That's the other team's medic. Yeah, the TakeQ YouTuber. I was trying to use the same program. I couldn't get it to work. I don't know. It's broken now. Like it doesn't pick up my microphone audio. I was fucking with it for like 20 minutes to try and get it to pick up my microphone audio, and I couldn't get it to work. So the mouth doesn't open. It's just a picture. I could do that without a program. Oh my! This is so annoying. I think it might be a situation in which like. Okay, well this might be the situation that we're working with. Okay, so that was a decent shot. I feel like I hit that. That was not bad. This feels possibly like they have a sneaky. No, they don't see any sneakies. They just it's. Okay, we can just hang out up here and spam some pipes or whatever. Not a huge deal. Okay, I'm just gonna. This guy's gonna come up here. No? Okay. I don't know what I should be doing right now. Oh, hello, guy. Damn, I shouldn't have missed that. Oh, please don't tell me I die from that. Holy fuck. Are they spawn camping us? Like, what's happening? Why is the cart not moving? How are you not dead? I'm sorry, I haven't finished my damper duty by watching the new finish or fail. Don't worry, no one did. Oh, there's a spy. Medic is now healing a spy. He's the stupidest medic in existence, perhaps. He might be the stupidest individual to ever live. You're healing a spy, medic. It's interesting that my team just refuses to get in. What's crazy is no one will say this because no one's paying for a YouTube membership. Well, now you know, lol. Yeah, you've seen a no thank you video that no one else has seen. You have an exclusive no thank you video. Always get mad when I miss a new no vid. This game is GG's. This is a GG's game. I don't know how we fucked up this badly. It's literally me. It's because I'm like at the bottom of the scoreboard. I can't get a single kill. You found a rare dub plate. I did listen to the Patreon podcast though, and I was happy to hear anime not shit now. It's not. It's good. It says we're experiencing problems on our servers on the 15-second test video. That's strange. You have no NG? Where's the background from? I took that picture by some train tracks out in the wilderness. Would it dox you? Kind of, yeah. I didn't get any. Oh, that was incredibly unlucky. Well, I wasn't. I guess if I want to be good at TF2 again, I just have to grind. Because I can tell that my brain is just like whatever neural pathways were responsible for TF2, they've atrophied. Like they're just not there anymore. The neural pathways just aren't there anymore. I mean, I can still kind of hit a pipe from time to time, but like, it's not good. We're not in a good way about it. I mean, okay, to be fair, this match is incredibly unbalanced. Okay, I'm just gonna have to do this. Is this a spy? Why are you here? You're a spy. You'll never know. Hello, fellow Yunochi. Very, very moe. We love Yunos. I was sick. I was sick yesterday. Not yesterday, but like the past week, I was sick. Which you would know if you were listening to the No Thank You Patreon podcast, because I talked about it there. But like, what am I doing? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's impossible for me to hit anything. I've forgotten how stickies work. I can still... All of those hours spent on D-Group Keep have paid off, though. That was a spy. Yo, it's... LV is here. Don't normally see you on my streams too often. Welcome. But when I was sick, I kept telling people I'm like season 1 episode. Okay, now I have to remember 6. I need to remember to use my... Oh, I just got double dunked. I need to remember to use my stickies as my primary. Yo, it's Anime is Literature. New name. Glowing red hot 1000 degrees. I saw a screenshot of you on a Hidamari sketch thread a while back and I was wondering, wait, what do you mean? Like a picture of literally my face or what? What the hell? Oh, I didn't know. Wait, can you send me like a link or a picture or something? Somehow? What the hell? I'd have no idea how to find it. What was it like? What was the someone just like what was the context there? Famous 4chan and no whoa. No whoa. It's like a fucking YouTube poop, like no whoa. I did hit a fat 100 on that medic. Just an image of you. That is really funny. I don't go on like A or anything these days very often at all. I would say I don't remember the last time I went on 4chan, but I happen to have gone on 4chan today for a specific reason. But before that, it had been a fucking while. Yo, is this Osaka? What the hell's going on here? Panjobi Omedeto? It's oh, for 4chan. Yeah, true. That's not even why I went on 4chan today. It was just a coincidence. I'm so bad at TF2. I mean, I feel like my pipes are connecting, but that doesn't matter. Like, it's about positioning and stuff. For what reason? It's boring. It's boring. I won't bother. I'm not gonna explain it to you. That reminds me, I got like 8 episodes left of Hidamari Sketch. Might finish tonight. Gonna be some tears flowing. Oh yeah. That's a good show. I don't know if you all guys are aware of that, but that's like my favorite show. I fucking love Hidamari Sketch, man. I should rewatch Hida Sketch at some point, actually. That would be a good activity. I have so much otakuing to do. This is something I've been confused about, is I feel like I watch a lot of anime, but then like, I have friends who are like, they seem to be fairly equivalent to me. Oh fuck yeah. They seem to be fairly equivalent to me otaku-wise, but they've seen so much more anime, and I don't understand. Like, I feel like I watch a lot of anime. I don't understand how I have, like, seen so little anime. It's just... I think it's because there's a couple of things. Firstly, I think I actually got into anime later than these people. Like, I think they have a couple of years on me. And then secondly, the previous 2 years to this one, I didn't really watch that much anime. Like, I feel like I was kind of slipping, especially last year, where like 2024, I barely watched anything. But this year, I feel like I've watched a fuck ton of anime. Damn, he had to... Oh, I hit the air shot though. Alright, let me reload. Let me reload. Let me reload, medic, and then we're gonna go in. Oh, I thought he had 100%. That was a fucking lucky crit. Was that a spy? Unk still got it. Nice headshot. Thanks. This is not like good positioning right here because there's nowhere to... Is this a... What is happening? Yeah, I have bad positioning. I gotta get into over here position. Have you seen Binzume Yosei? I have. It's a fucking great show. I'm a big Bottle Fairy fan. I've been watching Kobato because I was saving it for the flight. There's a spy around here. Oh, I'm in the open. I'm in a spy bite line. Okay, I'm scared. This is scary. I got a taunt on him because he's using a weapon I don't like. Who's my favorite? I don't fucking remember. I watched it like 5 years ago. Spy behind, spy behind, spy behind. Demo turn around, demo turn around. Oh my god. Maybe my mic isn't working for some reason, but it's working in this program. It's working in OBS. I want to be over here. This is why I like to chill as demo on this map is over here. Looks like another demo has a similar idea. Because there is a health pack right. Uh-oh. There's another health pack here. Don't steal it, you fucking bastard. I was offended that you called Yuri Yuri mid tier on the podcast. How do I explain it? Okay, because Yuri Yuri is on reflection. Okay, on reflection. Yuri Yuri it's better than mid tier, but it's not top tier. It's like strong tier. I don't know what to call it. I'm just a beast at the game. It's like crazy how good I am at the game. They can't stop me. I don't want to get tunnel visioned on this guy. Ouch. Yeah, it's not. It's a very soulful HUD. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's just Toon HUD customized version. I like this font. Honestly, I wish I want to make my crosshair even bigger. I feel like I lose my crosshair sometimes. Like I need it to be fucking huge so that I can't possibly lose it. Yeah, it's definitely not top tier. Like the top tier. Oh damn! I just got fucking owned. The top tier slice of lives, you know, like the god tier ones, you know, they're just on a different level. To Yuri Yuri, and here's the other thing about Yuri Yuri, is I feel like Yuyushiki has a very similar vibe and is significantly better. That's my other opinion. which I think also kind of takes away from my like my opinion of Yuri Yuri. Is just because I feel like if I want that vibe of like comfy lesbian wacky surreal well, it's not really surreal, but like wacky comedy, comfy cute girls in high school lesbian anime, I would watch Yuyushiki rather than Yuri Yuri. You know what I mean? Yuri Yuri is more casual. That's probably true. Like, I don't think Yuri Yuri is bad by any means. Of course. I'm just, I don't know. I don't think it's bad. Oh, that was fucking close. I'm trying to like figure out where to position it in my mind. I got auto balanced. Interesting. What is like a mid tier slice of life anime? Name. Let's get some opinions in here. I agree. Yushki's better. Well, this is sketch. I'm scared of pushing this. I'm in a fucking sketchy location right now. I am pushed way too far up. Yeah. Like something like Nyanko Days. That's just I don't know if that's even mid tier, because that's like maybe below mid tier. Kinmoza? Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah. Or maybe like Wakaba Girl, Kinmoza. I've never heard that shortening of Kiniro Mosaic. Honestly, hot take. I mean, there's a couple of maybe like Sancha Sanyo, bit of a hot take, but maybe Sancha Sanyo, bit of a mid-tier slice of life. Ayura, no, not Ayura. Although I think Ayura is probably pretty mid-tier. What's the fucking show I'm thinking of? They're orange. They wear an orange uniform in the show. Doug, it's got a cunt episode. I don't understand this reference. I watched Sancha Sanyo on your recommendation and like it. The rewatch just didn't do it for me. Oh, I mean, I've still got it. Like, that's the thing. With pipes, I've still got it. It's the positioning. Like, the muscle... It's like... The muscle memory for pipes is still in my fucking arm. It's the brain stuff, the, like, positioning and knowing when to use which weapon and stuff like that that I've forgotten. They used to be just... I didn't have to think about it. But now I have to, like... I've got to be paying more, like, active attention to it, which is a little tricky when I'm trying to be entertaining on stream. Damn, that hurt. Oh, didn't expect that. Ow. The OP does bang. What's the fucking Sancha Sanyo? Not Sancha Sanyo. What am I talking about again? Who am I? Who are you guys? Where the fuck am I? Did I really do that just for them to destroy the entrance? That sucks. The orange one. Yeah. What am I thinking of? It's old. It's from like, I think it might begin with a T. What's a T? I think it's from like maybe 2008. That's ringing a bell for me. What are you doing here? That guy should not have kept pushing. Oh, you found the post? Wait, send it to me or something. Find a way to post the link in chat, but to bypass YouTube's fucking filters. Alright, this is gonna drive me fucking insane. So I'm just gonna try and myanimelist.net. Okay, now anime, cute girls doing cute things, and it should be old. So sort by newest, and then scroll to the fucking bottom. Okay, is it Hyakko? Is it Hyakko? Is that the one I'm thinking of? It may be. It may be that one. Let me check. Did I just scroll past it? What am I looking at? Yeah, it is. It is Hyakko. It is Hyakko. That's a fucking... That is a mid-tier slice of life. Spy. That show is mid as fuck. Yeah, if you can post it here, or I don't know. I just want to see it. If you know my matrix, you can send it to me there. But do whatever. I don't mind. Just get it to me, man. I just gotta see it, man. Is there a lot of delay on the stream? It feels like there's a lot of delay. How have we not pushed? We just need one spy to just fucking... Okay, I'm just gonna do it myself. Oh, we stopped pushing because our medic switched off. Okay, I'm just gonna go spy and do it myself. Can I even get there in time? I'm on the wrong knife, so I don't have any health. I'm on the wrong everything. Everything's wrong here. What? Okay, take full damage? No, okay. Well, that didn't work. I had the wrong loadout. Where's just... Okay, here we go. I've forgotten all my loadouts. I can't even get there in 10 seconds, man. To be honest, that was kind of my fuck up. I should have been able to spy cap that. I don't know if you've posted it. Sometimes YouTube is fucked, right? Like it's like it looks like you've posted something, but you haven't actually posted it. Do I want to play a game with no medic? Not really. Do I want to play medic? Not really. I don't mind playing medic. It's very bad on stream because I have to pay full attention, so I can't look at chat. Or just post whatever comes after boards.4chan, you know. I'm playing Pyro apparently. I feel like this is bad. I feel like I should be grinding demo. Oh, they're already here. Okay, well, I guess we're playing demo. Wait, why did that guy have my sign? Oh, should we play Demo Night? I accidentally spawned in on Demo Night, but fuck it. I kind of feel like playing Demo Night now. Never mind. I'm out of here. Oh, that's full damage. Forgot that was in this game. It looks like I'm not gonna get to play Demo Night because the teams are too uneven. Yo, what up, Heck? Why you use DirectX 8.1? I think it looks cool. This is a requeue angle, I believe. I think I have a combined 12 minutes on Demo Night as a whole in my 8 years of this game. I've started to read more marks. You shamed me for my ignorance last time. Did I? What was I when did I shame people for their ignorance on marks? When did that happen? Oh, this is friendly server. Interesting. I'm getting a hug. Isn't that nice? I said I hadn't read much marks and you made disapproving comments. I went through a whole arc in Estonia. I went through a bit of a marks arc. For some reason, being in Estonia does this to me. I went through a bit of a marks arc. That ended in me reading some Baudrillard. But I wouldn't. I'm over my telling people to read Marx. Like, I think, okay, so this is my current position. I don't think random fucking people are gonna get anything out of reading Marx. I think if you're trying to make like statements about like communism and then you haven't read Marx, then it's like kind of fucked. Do you know what I mean? But unless you're doing that, there's no reason, in my opinion. You're not gonna get anything out of it. All right, let's try playing some Demo Night. Where's this thread, by the way? Hidamari Fields. Go to Deso Arca. Okay, I've got a whole fucking quest in front of me now. Go to A. Search for sex with Yuno. Sex with Yuno. Okay, I could do that. I could do that. What the hell? It's me. View. And someone responded, you know. Presumably that's you. Yuno is a lesbian. She wouldn't want to have sex with me. Which is fine, by the way. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Why did that do 50? That's very odd. Wait, can someone explain why that just did 50? Game I'm trying to bypass a direct link. That was funny to watch happen. Check this out. I'm about to pull off some insane shit. Oh. Okay. Insane shit coming in now. Goodbye, Mr. Engineer. Rollers don't generally do 50, they do 30. I thought their max was 30 something. I should have fucking clipped it. Well, actually, I don't need to because it's on stream. I could just go back and watch it. Check out this smooth movement. I'm going upstairs, taking this guy down. Where am I aiming? Alright, check this out. He's about... I was gonna air shot him. Hi, chat. Yo, what up? Now who I like, Alex. Did I forget to say hello to you? I believe I did. Damn, that's bold. Very bold to be this far forwards already, but pretty good. Is there a Trollger up there that I saw? That's our Trollger, okay. Yes, you didn't say hello and I hate you. I'm sorry. I do hate you, and the only way to unhate you is you have to PayPal me $500. Alright, I'm gonna. This is boring sitting on cart, so I'm just gonna not do that. I missed that. That's unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna bomb a sniper now. I don't even need to look. I know he's there. It wasn't there. It was this guy. Oh, there was a sniper there. Wait, who's cheating? Okay, well, when I die, I guess I'll spectate Bone. I don't remember the chapters. I just fucking grinded through it non-stop. I didn't pay attention to things like chapters. Ow. I liked the first chapter. That was fun. And I don't remember, man. Looking glass insects is good. That's true. I'm throwing. It's my own invention is Kino. I think I agree with you, Fumo Mo. Oh, we're getting owned. A good player joined our team. Let me see if this Bone guy is cheating. Okay, I need to back up and reload. They can't possibly get me, because I'm here. I'm behind my trap. You'll never get me. Someone else got me. You guys and your fucking plot gay. You know what I bought today? I bought Onigyu. And let me tell you, the gyu, it ain't no gyu, it ain't no gyudon type gyu. This is a gyu as like a hugging type of gyu. Onigyu. And let me tell you, the oni, this ain't no demon type of oni. Exactly and precisely. Gyu with a tilde. This is the gyu with a tilde. I'm going back to spawn. Screw you guys. I'm going back to spawn. Oh, the shield. Have I read Shuffle? It's on my computer. I've read about 5 minutes of it just to check if it was working with wine, but I haven't like read it. I can't believe I missed both of those shots. This is a good place for me to be. If only a medic were with me. This is... frankly, I should probably go med. Okay. I'm respawning on medic. Fuck it, man. I'm reading about 3 different visual novels right now. I actually am like not super reading any of them. I'm like semi-reading 3 different visual novels right now. Now we have 3 medics. Did that just... I mean, this is the play. Oh, that hurt. I'm gonna hit them with a lull. Okay, since we have 3 medics, I can go back on demo now. Oh, okay, I think it's time... Oh, fuck, man. I think it's time to lock in. I think it's time for me to fucking lock in. I just agree, other you know. The Jabberwocky chapters will stick with me forever. Have you got a private ending? Okay, I'm pretty sure there's a guy over here. No? That's our sniper, okay. I'm going up here. This seems legit. Oh! Fuck, man. Hasaki focus, fucking real. I bought Erogate today with money, with real money from a real bank, and they can't stop me. They can't fucking stop me from doing that, and that's what's crazy. They want to stop me, but they can't. Okay, we have. Okay, sorry, I'm kind of trying to lock in right now because this game is difficult, and I don't have the skills I used to have. Okay, we reload everything, then we go in and we just unload. Okay, this guy's gonna land up here again. The guy with the airstrike. Okay, this is a fucking great push, I gotta say. Oh, it's not so ideal. I thought this wasn't allowed in the UK anymore. They only... I actually forgot about that. I haven't seen a single UK have you got a license for that eroge thing yet. We are indeed going down a slippery slope. I gotta get the fuck out of this country. I've got to get out of this country because it's not good. But you only need one. Here's the trick. You only need one to get a job. If you don't get a job, you don't need one. I feel like Starmer knows there's no chance that Labour is winning the next election, and so he's just throwing. Like he's just like, okay, well we'll just do as much authoritarian shit as we can until then. Do you know what I mean? It's like there's no fears of like, oh well, am I gonna get re-elected? Is the party gonna get re-elected? Because they know that the party is not gonna get re-elected, so they can just do whatever the fuck they want. Yeah, and the sites that I use are too obscure. Do you know what I mean? Like the Online Safety Act, they didn't account for the fact that the internet is a vast space. Okay, well, I'm just gonna try and run away then. Will you be voting? I guess so. I mean, I'll probably vote Greens or something. But I don't have to... Isn't the next election going to be in like 2029? You ought to be out of here by then. Hopefully. I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna go, but... I am the brain drain. I'm the brain that's draining. It's not only a matter of time, it already happened. In Texas. SB something something. Oh no, not this guy. No heck. No heck. No. House raids over Megami magazine collections. Dystopia awaits us. It's fucking real. I know multiple people in this server. No one plays TF2. You just run into the same 5 people over and over again. I gotta get away from heck. Yeah, Estonia... I mean, the problem with Estonia is... how do I put this? It's right next to fucking Russia. That's the problem. And that's spooky. That's spooky in my opinion. It's probably pretty viable for otaku. I believe they have pretty strong internet privacy rights. Most of the EU does. Like, you either need a country where there's just strong privacy rights enshrined in law, or a country which is so too busy dealing with other shit to bother fucking with otaku. Oh fuck, he's followed me here. Oh no. He's fucking following me, man. And now he's in the chat. It's over. Okay, my only option. Win the fight. Oh, no, that was close. Oh, I forgot about that overhang. It's been a while since I played TF2. I kind of fat fingered my keyboard, but there you go. You got taunted on. Me when the fortress is 2. Yo, what up? Pi T? I fucked up. Oh, there's this guy. That's interesting. The world's longest fucking respawn. Seems like chat control will pass in the EU. Does that matter though? Like, they can't censor, you know, encrypted stuff like Matrix or whatever. Like, they're not gonna ban encryption. They can't. Like, they can, like, the chat control stuff affects the like large companies or whatever, but it doesn't affect the like. They can't stop you from fucking self-hosting an instance of, you know, whatever the fuck you want to self-host. Matrix or XMPP, I guess. Also, we're just gonna be communicating via Meshtastic. That's what we do to fix this problem. I feel like playing Pyro for some reason. Let's do some Pyro gaming. How did that not hit? Yeah, we just gotta make our own. We've gotta make our own fucking mesh network. We gotta all get on Meshtastic, guys. Let's all get on Reticulum. We gotta all get on fucking Reticulum, and we gotta somehow figure out how to get the signals across the Atlantic. And fuck the Australians, I guess. Yeah, I'm switching to Backburner, not Backburner, Jetpack, because I want to go flying in the air. I want to do some flying. We need to make Nukitashi real. That didn't work. We need to make Nukitashi real, except it's something else. I don't know. That guy just disappeared. Did you see that? You're telling me that didn't work? Meshtastic LoRa hardware is proprietary. Is it? Is it like necessarily like? Is there an alternative? Because Meshtastic itself is open source. But also, I don't think it's like that absurd. I mean, unless you're using that one thing. What the fuck is it called? Okay, brain. Risk 5. Unless you're using a Risk 5 computer right now, your hardware is also proprietary, no? I think if your barrier for entry is open source hardware, you're just not going to be able to get much done computer-wise at all. Where's this going to take me? Strange. LoRa is owned by Semtech. So? Like, I feel like this is a bigger deal when it comes to computer programs, but I can't see why this would affect. Like, it's not like they have any centralized control over it. Oh, yo, what up? Nuclear Films with the $10. Holy shit. A fucking dono on this stream? I'll read your chat message in a second when I fight this heavy and die. Oh, fuck, I missed like 5 pipes. Come on. I'm gonna be honest, I had autoplay on listening to metal music and your stream started playing. I have no idea who you are, but you're playing TF2, so take a sub and $10. Cheers. Thanks, man. I appreciate that a lot. What metal music were you listening to? I'm a metal music fan. I mostly like black metal and doom metal. I gotta remember to spy check. I've been just playing the album Naten's Madrigal by Olva a lot recently. I listened to that album a bunch because it's a fucking great album. It might be the best black metal album, actually. I know it's a bit of a hot take. There are a lot of good black metal albums, but it might be the best one. Okay, there is a very angry pyro incoming. Okay. Last song was Teeth by Wage War. I'm afraid I don't know that one, but sounds cool. Welcome to the channel. I talk about anime a lot. So, I don't know if that's up your alley, but... Also, I should clarify, I haven't played TF2 in about 3 months, so I'm extremely rusty. I just feel like I need to make that clear so that I don't get judged too harshly. I'm generally much better than this. Ow. It's always fun when YouTube's algorithm shows up for me. This is an insane sentry placement. How has this been allowed to take place? Oh, hell yeah, huge crit. Ow. that was very silly. I can feel the energy in the stream beginning to wane. Let me chug the rest of this monster. We can't let them win. Guys, we have to push them back to spawn. Look at that. Look at that pop in the corner. I'm just gonna do the most noob sticky carpet. Yo, what up? Sorry. Okay. Hey, where's this tally? There's no tally? Rare no tally moment? I'm rolling this away, I think. Lately I've been Ringo pilled. What does this mean? Like from the Beatles? Like from Thomas the Tank Engine Ringo? I don't know if I can 1v1 this demo who has a medic. I think it's time for me to run away. Oh. What is happening here? I don't know if I want to go through that telly. It's just going to put me up there. I don't need to be up there. I'm happy down here, actually. huge crits. I do have no ammo, which is slightly problematic. I'm bombing the sniper, fuck it. Oh! I hit him with a nice shot for that one. Fuck it. From the Beatles, though, I'm not entirely sure what that means. You gotta be Ringo Pilled sometimes. There is a funny clip from the Beatles interview where one of them says, like, the interviewer says, like, some people have been saying Ringo is the best drummer in the world. And then they all respond, Ringo's not even the best drummer in the Beatles. Which is very funny. My things go in an arc. You cannot avoid me. I am inevitable, like the Thanos from movie Avenger. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. You think they have a tally up there? Energy in the tower? Okay, I'm gonna go deal with that then. Fucking huge crit. They have two? Okay. Oh! I've come to the realization that you, Artificial Night Sky, and your audiences are the only good otaku online. Everyone else is weirdly racist and I don't know why. That is true, isn't it? What is that about? There are some other good ones, okay? But there are a lot of ones that are weirdly racist. And I'm like, what the fuck does liking anime have to do with being racist? Paz is perhaps the most based man on the internet. No, I am fully in agreement on that subject. There's no reason to push here. We could just keep it chill. We could just keep it low key. Oh, that's a bit scary. Okay, my first good game. I felt like I was actually playing okay there. I do hate to be the bearer of bad news for you, but I don't know how not racist Paz is. But he's not, at least he's not, if he is racist, which I'm not saying he is, he's not openly racist, which is good. There are certain other otaku on YouTube who may be. I found the both of you through Hidamari sketch videos. Truly brings people together. Fucking real, man. We both came from the same community. Although, I don't know that we ever talked to each other on that community. It's impossible to get in contact with that guy, by the way. He's a very private man, which is fine. That's actually very respectable. Guess who's getting targeted? Good news, if this guy is racist, I haven't seen it. It's a wild statement. I know, I'm okay, I'll just put it this way. I know Paz is not exactly left. He's not exactly a lib. He's not exactly a lefty. But I don't know if he's like openly racist. I think he's mostly like apolitical, but I'm not fully sure. Yuno's X is the symbol of transversality, crossing lines. Real. Most exciting demo man fight. Two guys missing every sticky on each other. I think most internet guys are libertarian. That was the case. That was the case when the internet was good. I don't know if it's still the case. I don't know if there's any real libertarians left. Oh, they have a second. It's always the second century. They want privacy and the freedom to watch prawn. Based. It's all anyone really needs. That guy has seen a lot of anime. That guy never drops anything. He has seen like 1,500 shows. He has completed 1,500 shows, and he's dropped like 40 shows. I was just looking at his mail yesterday because I was just internet stalking him. Oh, that was a pyro? I'm blind. There were at some point other good anime YouTubers. There was Kexi, but he hasn't made a video in like 2 years. KYDB is pretty good, but he doesn't, like, strictly speaking, talk about anime, I guess. A lot of the other ones stopped making anime videos or stopped making videos altogether. Like, Kinda Perfect, for example. A long time ago. And a lot of the other ones... Can I say something? Can I go on a little bit of a rant here? Do you know Steve M? Steve M? Anime YouTuber extraordinaire, Steve M. Oh, I was so close to winning that fight. Anime YouTuber extraordinaire, Steve M. The anime YouTuber's anime YouTuber keeps getting recommended to me. Listen, this is gonna be a hot take, okay? I think Steve M seems like a nice enough guy. This is not a problem with Steve M, like, in particular, okay? This is a problem with a type of guy. And it's not even a problem with a type of guy. It's actually great that this type of guy exists. I've been framing this very, very badly. My framing here has been bad. I should say, let me just talk about something, right? Because this is the case in anime YouTube. It's the case in anime blogs. And it's just mildly annoying to me, which is that the people who tend to be, like, actually deep into anime, the stuff that they watch is like 80s, 90s OVAs, that kind of stuff. What a beast random crit. This is okay. That's what I was gonna fucking say. That's what I was gonna fucking say, Fumomo. That's what I was gonna fucking say. When I see a video that is immediately saying, you don't know about, you've never seen Gosenzo Sama Ban Banzai, I'm like, okay, this just isn't for me. Like, that's fine. It's cool that people are talking about Gosenzo Sama Ban Banzai, but it's like, where's you've never seen fucking Tamayura? Where's you've never seen Digicarat? I still don't know how to pronounce the name of that show out loud. Where's you've never seen Galaxy Angel? Where's you've never seen UFO Princess Valkyrie? I bet you've never seen UFO Princess Valkyrie. I feel fairly confident in saying you've never seen UFO Princess Valkyrie. Fucking no one has seen UFO Princess Valkyrie. There are different kind of otaku. Kyarat? It's pronounced Kyarat? Okay. It's a different kind of otaku. They're animation obsessives. Yeah, I agree. Which is fine. And it's cool that those guys exist. And this tends to be what the, like, academically inclined otaku are like. And I think that's fine. Like, I have no problem with that. It's just that's not me. Right? Like, I'm in the deeper otaku sphere on a different kind of otaku. And it's an underserved, for as much as everyone complains right? Like, Digi used to complain about this. Digi used to say everyone complained about this. And I was there on fucking A watching people complain about this. It's less of a thing now, but it still is a thing. Of like, oh, people will just watch anything with cute girls in it. Oh, the cute girl moe crowd is taking over, whatever. But no one actually watches any of these shows. Like, you very quickly realize when you get into the moe stuff that no one watches any of these shows. And like, it's even the same in mediums where I feel like it shouldn't be the case. Like visual novels specifically, right? Like, the moe gay are like really unpopular, like shockingly unpopular. And I'm very glad to see that like quite a few of them get translated these days, which is good. But a lot of the classics, like the older stuff from the genre, still untranslated, and I don't know, man. That's just sad. It's just a sad state of affairs. We do a bit of spawn camping. It's called We Do a Bit of Spawn Camping. But then here's the thing: is I question. I believe I talked about this in a video once, in some sort of video or some sort of podcast or something, where I once said something along the lines of like, you know, I have this urge to gatekeep moe anime, like the good anime, right? But on reflection, you know, when I was trying to talk to, like, actually trying to find people to talk about Hidamari Sketch with or whatever, like the fact that I could talk about Evangelion with anyone who likes anime, right? Like everyone knows Eva. The gibbous, they move in such insane ways. you can't fucking predict. You can't predict a gibbous movement. The gibbous movement is impossible to predict. You know, I should be able to talk about Hida Sketch with anyone the same way I can talk to anyone about fucking Death Note. Well, maybe not Death Note, but like Ava. Like, it should be considered a work of art in the same way Ava is considered a work of art, you know? Oh, I didn't expect that. I just added that one. UFO Princess Valkyrie. I just added that one to my plan to watch the other day. The OP has been stuck in my head for years and years. You know what show has a really great OP? Fucking Galaxy Angel. Such a good OP. I'm gonna try this. Fuck it. Let's give this a try. I'm just gonna throw one over and see what happens. Nothing. Okay. I like anime more for saving animation than for cute girls. It's definitely not perfect, but I think Azuma's otaku... Hold on. Otaku database animals. Oh my god, a good engineer is so annoying to play against. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, what an insane surf. I might be the world's best player of this video game. Okay. Okay, I just killed half the fucking team. They're all dead. Get in, get in, get in. Okay, I'm good at the game again. It took me a little while, but we've warmed up. We're good at the video game again. That was sick. Hell yeah, it was sick. Unsubscribe. I said that just because it was, and I looked over to see you'd said the same thing. It's definitely not perfect, but I think Azuma's Otaku Database Animals was one of the only works expressing something distinct about otaku. Who was it that said a long time ago in a stream chat that like there was some author who had said the truth about otaku is about like having delusions about characters? Whatever that was from, I feel that. I felt that as well. I thought that was pretty damn good. I think the database animals is definitely a big part of otaku. I also think, like, my theory of otaku has always been the dame. It's all about the dame, both from the perspective of being a dame ningen and from the perspective of knowing or like enjoying the no good aspects of anime, the stuff that is generally underappreciated, or the parts of anime that are more of the processual aspects of anime rather than mere. You could say anime, the anime form of going beyond good and evil. That was me referencing a blog. I can send it to you, but it's in Japanese. Nihongo wa tabemasen. Similar sentiment to Denpo Otoko. Based. Yeah, I think that's definitely a part of it. And then I also think there's a part of it which in the West we don't do very often, which is the whole dojin aspect. I have this is the thing. I have so many opinions about Ero Dojin that I just can't talk about. I just can't talk about them anywhere. Maybe I need to make my own hentai samurai. Because there's so many things where I'd need to like point to what's happening on the page. I have so many opinions about different Ero Dojin artists and stuff. But yeah, it must remain. I mean, that's just the sort of thing I should make a blog for. Like a separate blog to talk about that stuff. It is. I haven't, yeah, I think it is like that. I haven't read it. I was close. It's like if Yamazaki from NHK no Yokoso made a book. It is like that. I said it is like that, but I haven't fucking read it, so I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, to be honest. That was actually I just lied for no reason. It's what happened there. No, he just actually died. That was not a dead ringer. Damn, they've got a fucking Wrangler abusing engineer and a vaccinator abusing medic. Abusing is when you use the items. Let me up! Let me up! Okay, I should probably get on the cart. I'm scared that they're gonna come this way and there's nothing we can do. Where's my team? Where the fuck is my entire team? Okay, fuck it. That's so fucking lame. How to immediately sell something. True. Alright, I'm gonna check it out. I know there's I know, didn't Pause do a translation of it or something? I've seen it somewhere. I don't remember where. Uh, fuck off, man. This is too far away. I'm kind of locked in. I'm kind of trying to lock in a little bit. Yeah, you don't want to be here. This is just bad positioning. I'm gonna die here. I'm just gonna fall back. Who the fuck has been here? What are you doing here? I think they're gonna cap. I don't think there's any point in fucking... yeah. What the hell? Oh no. I fucked that up so bad. I thought he only translated the preface. Oh, that's possible. Yeah, I mean, I did that video, the notes on otaku subjectivity or whatever. I thought that was an okay video, I guess, but I think I kind of missed out on a lot of stuff. My basic premise of like you can't make a like clean definition of otaku. Also, someone in the like, if I were to remake that video right now, there's a YouTuber called like fucking some bullshit like Samurai Matcha or Matcha Samurai or something like that. He's a Japanese guy. He just makes videos about random shit, whatever. They're okay. Kind of a slop tuber, to be honest with you. But he does videos about anime from time to time. And one of the videos was him talking to his sister, who you may be surprised to learn is also Japanese. And they were talking about how like how she was a bigger like otaku than him and stuff like that. How he's not really an otaku, he just watches anime from time to time and that sort of thing. And what they said in that video lines up with what someone in the comments on my video said, which is something I really should have talked about, which is that like it's not watching anime that makes you an otaku, it's which kind of anime you watch that decides whether you're an otaku or not. And the way that the sister described it was moe moe kei anime. Like if you watch moe moe kei anime, you're an otaku. I think that's pretty accurate. Someone said that in the comments of my video too. I would like that to be accurate because that makes me a real otaku and it makes Steve M a fake otaku, which I think is very funny. But I'm not sure how... I mean, it definitely makes you something. It definitely makes you a moe otaku. I feel like I'm dying way too much, like I'm playing too aggressive. I should have talked about that in my video, basically. It's strange with the state of anime and like in society these days, where it's like in the past no one watched anime who wasn't an otaku, you know what I mean? But now it's like you get that scene. There's a scene in Eromanga Sensei. Yeah, I agree. But I think that the like depending on how you want to like play it, right? Like an otaku is just a it just means like an obsessive or a maniac or an enthusiast. I think you can just, like, a lot of people use the word enthusiast in the West to mean the same thing as otaku, right? Like, when they like, you know, they say train enthusiast or like, you know, vending machine enthusiast or something, or roller coaster enthusiast, to mean the same thing as like otaku. But honestly, like, nerd kind of captures the same idea in a lot of ways, but it also kind of doesn't capture the same idea. It's complicated. But we don't even need that. That's basically my point, is like, I don't know that we like necessarily need that. I think you should just do, we need a theory of otaku performativity. Otaku is something you do rather than something you are. Oh, that hurt. That was painful. There's a scene in our manga sensei where the popular girl finds out the main character is like a light novel. I don't remember, a light novel guy. I don't remember if it's that he's an author or if it's that he just reads light novels. But and she's like, yeah, I'm an otaku too. I watch anime. And then she goes on to just name like the big three Shonen Jump or whatever, or she just says like Dragon Ball or something. Oh no, she says One Piece. Damn, I suck. She just says she likes One Piece. That's right. And then he like fucking internal monologue is like, that doesn't make you an otaku or some bullshit, right? That's the modern problem. This is the evolution from fucking, oh my god, I'm having a brain fart. Come on, brain. Come on. Oh my god, I need to start taking nootropics. I need to start fucking injecting pig brains into my bloodstream, like that one guy said. This has been the evolution since why won't this go down? Oh, he just moved it. I'll take down the dispenser at least. But okay, let's get back on track. The Kirino show. The Kirino show, which is called Ore no Imoto. Yes, Oreimo. Okay, we did it. We got there eventually. The evolution between Oreimo and Ero Manga Sensei is, in Oreimo, like, the discovery that Sagiri was an otaku is like the big shock, right? Like, this is the big controversial thing. Whereas by the time you get to Ero Manga Sensei, it's like, now you have non-otaku who are claiming otaku, but actually the discovery is that this person isn't really an otaku. And that's do you see what I mean? The double-edged sword of social acceptance, which is something that the author mentioned on Twitter about Oreimo, was like, you couldn't make a show like this these days because like that era of the stigmatism against otaku is gone. Yeah, you get about 176 damage in your face. Yeah, you get 386 damage. Otaku as minor literature. Real. But there's a book by Guattari where he talks about manga as a reading drug. He calls it the reading drug of manga, which is maybe the funniest thing ever. The only crossover between the philosophy side of my hobby and the otaku side of my hobby is one sentence in like a lecture book by Guattari where he calls it the reading drug of manga. I'll see if I can find it. Machinic Eros Writings in Japan. That's what it's called. Yes. So he says... He just says something about vibrating zones of collective hysteria, such as the syndrome of puerile cute culture, brackets, kawaii, or the reading drug of manga comics. He went to Tokyo a number of times, I believe. He lectured at Tokyo University, I think. Or some shit like that. He was a big traveler. This is a big difference between Deleuze and Guattari. Deleuze hated traveling. Guattari was a big lifelong traveler. I think we're about to win this video game. Someone's gonna try and jump up here. I can sense it. Also, I feel like they have Uber soon. Oh, there's the Uber. Yeah, that was their last push and they fucked it. Well, there's my health gone. Don't know if I'll ever get into Deleuze and Guattari. It's a bit silly. I'm gonna kill myself. Auto balance. Really? It's so annoying. That sucks. Back in Monogatari. That's a good one. That's a fucking good one. No, I don't think he would, to be honest. I don't think he would have seen differently. Unless you could actually sit him down and get him to watch and understand Hidamari's sketch. I don't think he would. But, like, he would probably like the Monogatari series, to be honest with you. It's pretty French. Monogatari is fairly French in many ways. It's artsy enough that I feel like he might like it. I feel like a French person might like it. No, I fucked up. GOAT is back on TF2 again. That's me. I'm back on TF2 again. What up? I'm the worst animator. I'm so glad I live in an era where Hidamari Sketch exists. I agree. I feel like I'm gradually getting the rhythm of playing Demo Man down again. Oh, that was a crit as well. I've stopped playing video games and have started daydreaming a lot again. That's probably for the best. Video games are bad for you. There must be some way to bring out the subversive element of otaku more. I don't know. In fact, it seems to be going in the other direction with mobile games. How has no one done this yet? Like, come on, is my team this bad? I almost died. Protect me, Sentry. Protect me. Aw. By the way, I watched Tamayora Hitotose recently and it was great. I loved the music. The music is great. The show is great. Yeah, hell yeah. Speaking of wide stuff, have you read any Null Meta yet? No, I have not. I'm just gonna stay up here in preparation for the next round, for the next point. Did you see that perfectly fucking pinpointed sticky to land directly under the box? My muscle memory is fully back. The last manga I read is what's it called? Hold on, I gotta pull it up to remember the name. Ore wa Seikan Koka no Akutoku Ryoshu. The one about it's the isekai, but it's set in like a space world. I talked about it on Finish or Fail, but I wanted to see what happens next in the story, so I picked up the manga. See, this is the thing, right? Like, you got anime profile pictures. But ain't nobody know. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody know. Ain't nobody here watched fucking anything. I don't even need to name a show because it's just ain't nobody here watched anything. That was sus. I'm clipping that because I found that suspicious. It may have just been the lag compensation, but it looked to me a little like the fucking bullet didn't come out of his direction he was pointing. Can I check the clip? No, it did come out of the direction he was pointing. It's just he turned for like 1 frame before he died, so... Med dropped. Worth it. Maybe Oreimo was the end of otaku history. No, there's been plenty of good otaku shows since then. If that's what you mean, or like, I feel like there's been plenty of otaku media since then that's been like notable and good. Otaku aren't subversive. Being otaku means tasting the slop for the difference between pea protein and skim whey protein and thinking that's deep. It's being a slop expert. I don't know. I have thoughts in between these 2 points. Oh, the med's low as fuck. They didn't do any damage. Somewhat surprising. This NG is very annoying. This is true, but I don't, you know, I watch one Hidamari sketch, but the majority of what I do is watch like every single seasonal isekai, you know? I feel like I've got to be one of the foremost experts on trashy, not okay anime. Like, I've just seen so many. Why did I jump down? That was so stupid. Like, this is why my theory is liking the bad parts, which I'm sure I'm just universalizing my own experience, which I'm sorry, I can't resist it. But like, you know what? Like 2 shows that I have very strong feelings about, like positive feelings about, but I also like I don't really like them that much. One of them is, but this is, I talked about this in my what is a normie video. Netoge no yome wa onna noko janai desu yo ne, or whatever the fuck, desu ka. Like, I can't say like it's not a situation where it's a guilty pleasure, because there's no such thing as a guilty pleasure, right? You either like a show or you don't. I don't like that show that much, like for the content. Like, it's kind of boring. It's very generic, you know. It's not a great anime. But I also am like weirdly obsessed with it in a way that's hard to describe. Another example is Arifureta, right? Like, Arifureta is, the first season of Arifureta is actively bad, and it's not just like kind of bad, it's like pretty fucking bad. And then like the rest of Arifureta is better, it's definitely better, but it's not like anything incredible. Like, as far as like the good isekais, right? Like, there are plenty of good isekais, from No Game No Life and Log Horizon to some more recent stuff, Slime Isekai. Konosuba is pretty good. You know, and there's stuff that even like, there's isekai that I think are good that aren't like super popular or like well-known mainstays of the genre. Such as Vending Machine Isekai, which I'm like, those shows are genuinely good, right? Arifureta isn't one of those, right? It's actually just kind of generic on every level, and it's not really doing anything interesting with the genre in a lot of ways. But I like it. I mean, to be honest, I think the girls are cute. It has a blonde vampire lolly in it. I mean, what do you want me to say, man? I can't help it. I just think the characters are appealing. I don't know what you want me to say. But also, like, I also think the show is kind of... There's just something about it. It's good, but it's also bad. And, like, that to me is the otaku experience. Is like, stuff like that. Categorical attractions. These kinds of things. I don't know. Hidamari sketch is just the creme de la creme of a slop genre. I fucking disagree with that. No, do you fuck with the band Orchid? I don't think I've ever listened to the band Orchid before. From the name, this sounds like maybe gothic metal or something. Oh, I shouldn't have pushed. I got lucky as fuck with a crit. Okay, we push with the Uber. We get it done. Now, do I push or do I fall back here? I don't know. Really nutty grindcore influenced screamo with theory cell lyrics. I gotta check that out. I feel like getting crazy with it. But I feel like I should get some more points because I kind of feel like I'm getting a lot of kill or doing a lot of damage but not getting much points. I have no ammo. Okay, I'm out of here. Oh! That was scary, but I lived somehow. Aw. I'm kind of locking in and forgetting to talk to the stream, to be entertaining, to entertain the stream. I don't know how Northern Lion does it and is actually, like, just talking the whole time is hard. Actually being funny, that's, like, impossible. I guess most of the games he plays are, like, don't forget to toss your salad type shit. So maybe not quite as intense as TF2. Oh no, what am I gonna do? They seem like your vibe, and honestly I'm surprised you hadn't heard of them. I saw them at one of their reunion shows. It was actually crazy. That sounds sick. I gotta check them out. Orchid. What's a good album? I'll add it to my playlist right now. Play Wordle and crosswords. I could play Wordle. Let's do it. Let's take a break from TF2. Let's do some duels. Okay. I gotta turn off chat. Okay. Let's start with fucks. No, let's start with rhythm. No, we should start with something with a lot of vowels. It's been a long time since I played Wordle. I don't know what a good starter word is. Oh, there's no plurals, right? Penis. That's a good word. Penis. Penis. Okay. Let's do some more vowels. Life. Oh, there's an E in this, but whatever. Okay. We know where the I isn't. Frankly, this is pretty poor showing. What starts with an I? Egg. No, L is already taken. Erode. Oh, the E is taken. I feel like the I has got to be. It could be like div. Dig. Dirty. It could be dirty. Oh! Okay, so it's gotta be. Oh, that's odd. Okay, that's a really good clue. Because there's no words that have to do. That's not a thing. So it has to be. Wait, how does that. I guess it has to be here, right? It could be like fear. No, that's not how that word is spelled. But it's got to be ITH at the end. DTH or something like that. Or like width, for example. Boom! Boom! Splendid! Boom! How are we feeling about that? Chat? Play Wordle and crosswords. Northern Line has 200 IQ. You have a funky double voice now. Oh, shit. See, this is what happens when you fucking have to not look at chat. Okay, that should be fixed. Okay, let's do another duel. What's another good duel? Let's do connections. Let's do connections. Okay. Frozen, heal to. Frozen, stay. No. Up, due. No. Down and up are probably not going to be in the same category. And left and right, are not going to be in the same category because that's too easy. So it's got to be the other meanings of those words, presumably. Like, if it was just left, right, up, down, that would be... I mean, fuck it. We should try it just in case, but yeah. Okay, brave, just, fair, right, fair, just, and it could be brave. One away. Okay, it's probably not brave, but means good. Due, stay up, set, flow, down, put left. It's got to be due. Okay. I had deserved. Right, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that was easy. Okay, so a set of things. Use game, set, match. That's a thing. Has been set, has been placed, has been put, has been left. Boom. Situated. Easy. Down. Is this like a wrestling terminology? A heel is definitely wrestling terminology. Come. Frozen, stay brave and heal. Flow. Flow. I can't think of what would go with, which of these could possibly go with flow. Flow seems like a good candidate. Okay, let's see. Let's try a different one. Brave. Oh, Disney! This is a Disney, this is a Disney, this is a Disney. Okay, what is Flo a Disney? Boom. Okay, we did it. Easy. And these are things you say to a dog. Okay, that makes sense. Boom. Done. Sorry, I was gone for a bit. Favorite Orchid album personally is Dance Tonight, Revolution Tomorrow, but some people prefer Chaos Is Me. Okay, well, I'll just add both of them. My playlist. Let's see. What are we listening to here? Oh yeah, that's good shit. That's a good chord. And that's... No, you get more of it. Fuck it. Where's the screaming? There's the screaming. Okay, well that's on my... That's on... I'll add that to something somewhere at some point. Road to Becoming Northern Lion. Do Scrandle? I fucking hate Scrandle, but fine, I'll do Scrandle. Let me read chat first. Road to Becoming Northern Lion. Gatefold Best Orchid. Saw a video where Northern Lion listed off like every single woman ever. It was mind blowing. True. Gatefold's my least favorite, but still very good. It's the one with the least screaming. So the theory, so lyrics are hella clear, lol. Man, what is that buzzword? Anyway, Tigers is the best song they've written. I see. Okay, let's run some Scrandle. Just 1 second before I run some Scrandle. Okay. Play the daily Scrandle. Okay. This is what I've realized is, so for me, this is the easy winner. This is the easy fucking winner. It's £2.50 for a pie and peas. There's no way that's bad. But these people hate mushy peas. So I'm going with this. Thanks for voting. Oh, I guess. Oh, okay. Oh, that wasn't a real round. I just voted on it. Fuck. I would have gone with the other one. Fuck. I think people are gonna say this is better. Steak and chips versus a ribman pie. It's a little expensive for that. Yeah. Got the chimichurri on top. Can't say no. £7.50 for masala potatoes is fucking insane. However, this does not look good. This looks actively kind of gross, I think, to most people. So I'm gonna pick this. There you go. A sausage roll with gravy versus sausage stick. It's gotta be the sausage roll. Or is it the sausage stick? I don't know. Both of these look good to me. And they're both around the same price. This is a 50-50, man. This is a fucking 50-50. This is like impossible. This is one of the hardest scrandles I've ever had. I'm gonna go. Oh, it's not as big as it looks. Look at this guy's hand. It looks big, but it's not that big. But it's still. I'm gonna go with the sausage roll just because I imagine a lot of people would be like, "This is a more unusual food." This is my guess, right? This is a more unusual food. Oh, but it has the Japan advantage. People like Japan and they don't like England. This is really hard. This one is fucking hard. This looks cleaner. The picture is better. The lighting is better. Right. I'm going to go with this. Fuck it. Fuck! I should have gone with the sausage roll. I should have trusted my gut. Right. In this situation, you can't even fucking see the cheeseburger. It's got to be this. Are you kidding me? You can't even see it. That's bullshit. That is fucking bullshit. That is ridiculous. Right. It's got to be the pie and peas. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna fucking throw up. What are we doing here? What the fuck are we doing? That's ridiculous. That's fucking absurd. Okay. Now taking price into account here, obviously this is the better food. Like that goes without saying. Cheesesteak with crisps and a pint. No one could possibly deny that. I'm gonna go with this. Yeah. People are looking at the price. They don't like the price. And that's fair enough. Okay, now here's my opinion on this, okay? For roughly the same price, 50p difference, it's gotta be the Vindaloo. These people are insane. Like, these people are just crazy. There's something wrong with them. They don't know, they've never eaten food before, I think, maybe. They just aren't really aware of how food works. This is how I feel every fucking time I play Scrandle. Like, what? Like, they're delusional. What do you mean? If this is not this, if they want this fucking double bacon cheeseburger instead of this hot dog, I'm gonna go insane. What do you mean? What the fuck is... I'm losing my mind. What do you... They see... Oh, the hot dog is poking out of the ends? That's weird. It's a big hot dog. What do you mean? You don't want to get your fucking value for money? You want it to just be bread all the way? It was on a nice like baguette looking roll with a wide with a broad and open crumb and like a crispy exterior. It looked like good bread. Like, what are we fucking doing here, man? What are we doing here? Okay, now here's again. We're gonna run through it again, and we're gonna again. It's just gonna be silly, right? Because obviously, for £5, this sausage is maybe the best deal ever, right? You get a whole baguette with the world's biggest sausage. People aren't going to like this because it has mushy peas and gravy and a meatball. So if it's not this, it just has to be the long sausage. It's the long sausage. Thank you. Thank you. There's something wrong with these fucking people. There's something you can't see the cheeseburger. You can't even see it. It's not in the image. How can you rank the cheeseburger? This, I guarantee you, tastes fine. I fucking guarantee you this is completely reasonable food. It has what looks to be maybe HP sauce or barbecue sauce on it. And it's a fucking, oh, but the hot dog's in the wrong configuration. It's supposed to be long instead of round. It tastes the fucking same. It's the same ingredients. It's just a different shape of bread. Why is this 27%? It's fucking £2.50. You really would rather have a non-existent cheeseburger and chips covered in American cheese for fucking £18? Are you insane? Are you crazy? This is £2.50. This is the quality you would expect for £2.50. It is actually pretty fucking good for £2.50. This is like not bad at all for the price. This is not bad at all for. It's ridiculous. These people, like, okay, they must just they like, oh, I can't even see the pie. Like, what's going on here? I can't even see the pie underneath all the peas. That's fucking fine. That's fucking fine. Who the pie is there? It's under there. They're not lying. it's got peas and it's got a pie and when you break the pie open and all the gravy's gonna come out and mix with the peas, it's gonna taste fine. It's not gonna be incredible. It's fucking scran. It's fucking 30 scran. But I'll tell you what it's going to be. It's going to be roughly what you pay for £3.50. Instead of the worst cheeseburger I've ever fucking seen in my life with a patty that is 1 micron thick. Look at that fucking patty. That patty is sharp. That shit is sharp. You could cut something with that patty. That patty is fucking wafer thin. There is no cheese on it. It's a cheeseburger with like splotches of fucking half melted old cheese. And you know that bun is just terrible. You don't need to bite into it to know that bun sucks, okay? Now, all in all, these two foods together, okay, I'm always going to be biased towards which one is just the better, gives you more food for your food, right? I think a pie and peas, this just looks like more food. Both of them are probably not great, right? But a pie and peas looks like more food. So if they cost the same and I saw them on a menu, I would maybe pick the pie and peas. But, you know, maybe I'm not in the mood for peas. I'm not the biggest mushy pea enjoyer. I don't hate them. I have nothing like super against mushy peas. But it's like I have to be in the right mood to want to eat mushy peas, right? So like, sure. Maybe and you know, maybe I don't want to like have to use a fork and eat a pie at a fucking football game. Maybe I just want like handheld food. Completely reasonable. I could easily see myself going for the cheeseburger here. Easily, right? It doesn't look great. It looks pretty bad. I could easily see myself going for it if they were both £3.50. But the cheeseburger, which again has a microscopic patty, the worst bread you've ever seen, and no fucking cheese. And like the bacon, we haven't seen it. We've never even seen the bacon. We've never even glimpsed a fucking iota of the bacon, right? It's indescribable. It's unknown to us. We can't possibly know anything about the bacon. But I know one thing. It probably ain't great, right? For double the price almost is absurd. It's straight up. you're just bad with money at that point because you're getting worse and less food for more money. You are just wrong. You are just wrong. Like there's no other way to put it. This is a situation in which there is an objectively correct choice, and you chose. This is just you've just made the wrong choice here. Like here, I don't understand. Like why is this so bad? Because the food looks good. The food looks good, and you get a beer with it. And that's nice, you know. This looks fucking good, but oh, the price is too high. Yeah, because you're paying for a beer. Beer is expensive. Beer is expensive. Meat is expensive. You're getting a lot of meat, right? This does not look good. Look at that cheese. Like this does not look good at all. It doesn't look bad, but like if you showed me these two images, you know, I don't know. Now, is this a bit pricey? Yes, it's pricey. Is this cheaper than you would expect? Yes, it is cheaper than you would expect. I assumed, you know, if this were me, if I was going up to a menu and it was like, okay, let's say the beer is, okay, it's US. I don't know how much beer costs in the US. But like, let's assume this is well over £10, right? And this is also on the menu for £4. I'd probably pick the gourmet burger. I would probably pick the gourmet burger because I'm trying to save my money, you know, unless I was super hungry. But I assumed that the Scrandal retards would be like, this looks British. I'll pick the American one. But no, the one time I tried to second guess myself, they decided they actually gave a fuck about money. Back here, they didn't know money existed. They're rich, they're billionaires, they can spend whatever they want. But you go one forward, all of a sudden, a Philly cheesesteak's a little too expensive. It's a farce. What I'm trying to tell you is this entire fucking game is a farce, okay? I hate it. Let's read some chat. Let's read some fucking chat. What is this game? That game is Scrandal. You have to pick foods based on what people vote on, and I don't understand it. Imaginary cheeseburger. Think more American. I don't know how to. I don't know how to think more American. I tried to think more American. I tried to pick the fucking cheesesteak, but they didn't pick it. The public loves burgers. Each item is voted on one by one through Twitter polls. Hate peas, love burger. I guess that's it. Like, I guess they've just never, like, Americans don't have like savory pies, right? Like, that's not a big thing in American culture, but it's definitely a big thing in British culture. I personally love savory pies. I should add that to my shopping list. I'm gonna buy a pie tomorrow. I'm gonna buy myself a fucking pie, and there's not one thing any of you can do to stop me from buying a fucking pie. And I'm gonna buy some ketchup to put on that pie. In fact, actually, yes, I think I am. Sad looking burger. Yo, what up, Adzilluth? Does this game purposefully use unflattering food pics, or are people just naturally shitty at it? There's something that people send in their food pictures to the Twitter bot, I believe. I don't know. I honestly don't know the lore behind Scrandal. Are they just getting spawn camped? Are they gonna like push out at any point? Oh, they've pushed out. This is an absurd sentry position. What is this? Wait, I did 0 fucking damage and died to a spy. Tragedy of the Commons type shit. Yo, what up, Jelaine? I'm streaming. Chicken pot pie is the only savory pie in America. Generally, you find like a steak and ale pie or steak and kidney pie in the UK. Like, The ale is like gravy, like it turns in like it's a gravy, but it uses ale instead of like it uses beer instead of water, basically. Tastes pretty good. There's also a lot of chicken pies, oftentimes paired with some sort of like leek is a common one, chicken and leek with like a bechamel type of sauce inside of it. I guess it's probably fairly similar to a chicken pot pie. That's a little too close for comfort. In fact, I'm just gonna play like this, I think. I missed every shot against that guy. What are you gonna do? I'm using your own cart as cover. Chicken, it's terrible. Is chicken pot pie terrible? Is it really that bad? This is a very boring way to play the game, but it is what must be done. Now I can hang out up here, spamming pipes, and simply look at the bottom of my screen. Ow. I'll eat it. Look at the stream numbers. Yo, 14 concurrent viewers. Damn, I gotta play fucking Scrandal more often. The rant was prime engagement. I gotta get mad at Scrandal more frequently to pump those numbers up. Summon people. No should become one of those rant sona drama YouTubers for the engagement. That's an excellent idea. That's exactly what I should do. Oh fuck, I've been Ubered? What the hell? I don't know what to do about this. Why am I doing no damage? I don't understand. I've never had a good one. But in principle, there's nothing wrong with chicken stew in a pie crust. True. Read any good VN lately? DC2? I decided not to read DC2 because I have so many other visual novels that I should be playing instead of starting a new one. Like there's a bunch of them, there's 3 different visual novels I haven't finished yet that I should be playing. Which are Snow, Clover Days. Actually, 4. Sorry, I have 4 visual novels that I'm like halfway through each of them and haven't finished them. Snow, fucking Clover Days, Amayero Chocolate, and Kazoke. See you around, Avare Senso. Bye bye. Fake otaku out. Holding off on any food opinions because I have the eating habits of a 5-year-old. No, that's fine. That's actually completely reasonable. 5-year-olds just have good food, good taste in food. No one doesn't like 5-year-old food. Chicken nuggets and fucking fish sticks and fucking pizza and ice cream and who doesn't like that? I have been buffed so I can. So worth it. So impossibly worth it. He left! He left! Look, he fucking left. Are you seeing that? I owned him and he left. That's funny. Is that a spy? Why would there be a sniper up there? I guess it's not a spy. I hear another sentry. Oh, it's over there. I see. Oh, I suck. I suck. Holy shit. I tried installing Snow because of the cute pink girl, but it didn't work. That's a shame. Snow is pretty good. Let me tell you what I found out about Snow. So, firstly, Snow is pretty good. I don't know this as a fact, but I feel fairly confident in saying that the studio that made Snow, they used to make like PC-98 Nukige, right? Like pretty generic looking. I haven't played it, but like pretty generic looking, not very good looking PC-98 Nukige. And then in the early 2000s, they made this one game that looks exactly like Canon and has it doesn't really have a similar plot to Canon, but it has a lot of similarities with Canon in a lot of specific ways. And it very much feels to me like this is a studio that were like, oh, we got to be doing key now. Like they did that on purpose. You know what I mean? Like they were like, we got to ape key. Now, I don't think, I'm not gonna be like, these are real otaku motherfuckers, right? So like, I'm not. This is not like a cynical business move or whatever. I'm not saying the corporation decided to copy what was popular or whatever. It's more of a situation of I think they probably just all really liked Key. They probably just really liked Canon and Air, and they were like, we should make one like that. So they did, and that's no. And it looks exactly like a Key game, and it has a lot of the same vibes as a Key game. But unlike what I kind of expected, which was for it to be a mid as fuck Canon ripoff, it's actually just a good Canon ripoff. It's just a good game that feels a lot like a Key game, but it also like in many ways doesn't feel like a Key game. It also has like its own like vibe to it that's kind of its own thing. Okay, now I must go on VNDB real quick to double check something because I need to remember the names of studios. Okay, so that was Studio Mebius, right? They made like a couple of like 3 games that were all like Nukige as far as I can tell. Although I'm not sure, they made a game called Zetsubo Aoi Kajutsu no Sanka, which is it's not translated, I don't know. But it looks like it's a fairly like edgy game. I'm not entirely sure, but it looks like it does look Nuki-esque, but it looks pretty dark and edgy. And then they made Snow, and then they made Dark Snow. It's literally called like Dark Snow or some shit, and it's I guess just a dark and edgy version of Snow. I'm a little bit confused about what it is. But it seems interesting. I kind of want to bomb a sniper right about now. Never mind, I'm bombing a sentry. Never mind, I'm dying. Okay, then they made Snow, they made Dark Snow, and then basically didn't do anything notable after that. I mean, they made 3 more games, but who cares, right? What's interesting to me is that it seems like a group of people split off from Studio Mebius. The Snow people, right? They split off to form this doujin studio called Team Exodus. Now, like, I have no sources on this. This is all speculation, pure speculation. They're called Team Exodus, right? Like, it seems like this is a group of people who wanted to leave Mebius, and they, or perhaps they had some disagreements with the management of the company or something like that, right? So they left to make their own Dojin studio or Dojin circle called Team Exodus. They made one game, which funny enough is just looks to me like just a lollygate, right? Like it doesn't seem to be anything like particularly crazy. And then you know what happened to Team Exodus? They made their singular Comiket game, and then they were like, I guess we should form our own studio. And so they did. They did form their own studio. And that studio was called Uzusoft. So there you go. In a lot of ways, I'm reading a proto-Uzusoft. Snow is a proto-Uzusoft game. That's unfortunate. When you hold food with your hands. Is somebody shadow banned? It sounded like you read a comment, but I can't see it. It changed the thing from live to from best to live. What the fuck? Wait, is this broken? What is happening? Am I being hacked? What the fuck is going on? It says I have 0 dropped frames, the connection's good, but the thing is frozen. What the hell? Alright, well, I guess it's time to end stream, because this shit is fucking broken for some reason. Are we back? We're back. We're back. I think we're back. Team Exodus only title is Shoyon Kodomo Challenge. Yeah, it's some sort of a lollygay. That's annoying. Stream end due to cyber attack. I got the sentry. Okay. That was pretty good. That was a good Uber. Now we go in. And now we go in. Where's my team? Can we go in? Oh, come on, man. Oh, hush. Shinbo boarded the opening for one of the Studio Members' games. Oh, wait, which one? That's very cool. You never know who you're going to find in these animes. I feel like I gotta fucking wake up because this medic is trusting me. Okay, well, never mind. Kinda got owned. I gotta get out of there and reload. Oh, they used. Am I gonna push forwards? Damn, I suck. It's called the God of Death. Interesting. I am bombing the sniper. Fuck him. Damn, that didn't work. They had a sentry in a weird place. Oh, the eroge by Makoto Shinkai OP. That's very strange. What just happened? Where did that pyro just go? He up here? Got him. Oh, that hurt. Alright, let's just go this way. Why are we not just going this way? Okay. Oh, that hurt. Have I ever heard TF2 voice lines in my dreams? I've heard TF2 voice lines in my life. I hear them when I'm like grinding this game, like when I'm playing like 14 hours a day. I just start hearing TF2 voice lines, like in like just fucking hallucinating them. Like I just hear every time I do something, every time I take an action and it completes, I hear my fucking kill sound. Like I hear the damage indicators in real life. I can see my HP. Oh, that was a mistake. I really don't want the sniper to exist. Fuck, man. That's so unfortunate. This is not a joke, okay? One time I was playing like Spy all day, and then I was up all night. I had to get up. I had to go in the morning to go to the shops and get some groceries, right? Like, as in I'd stayed up all night, and then it was the morning, and I went to the shops, and there was a guy on the street walking in the other direction. And you know when you do that like awkward dance where you like both try and go in the different directions in the same direction, you know what I'm saying, with the guy on the street? We kind of did that, and I'd been playing Spy all day, and I literally, like, I'm sure in real life it didn't look weird, but in my mind I just by default tried to matador him. Like I went one way intentionally. Like we did the dance because I went one way and then like stepped backwards the other way to try and like matador him IRL, and it worked. He showed his back to me. That's not true. It didn't really work. Like, we kind of just did the normal awkward dance. Real humans walk what slower than TF2 characters, so matadors kind of don't work, especially because you can like turn your head and stuff. Yeah, but I feel like it would have worked. Is basically my point. Like I feel like I could have got the sidestep off on him at some point. And then I immediately had to. I like the second I did it, I like noticed what the fuck I'd done, and so I like really wanted to laugh, but it would be weird to just start laughing in that situation. So I had to like hold back laughter. It was very silly. It was extremely silly. This is what happens when you play too much Team Fortress 2. Stair stabbing randos IRL. Yeah, just fucking leaping down a massive flight of stairs. Sticky jumping IRL. And you just die. Let's take a look at the profile pictures here. We got Kermit. We got Anime. Is that Chainsaw Man? That looks like Chainsaw Man to me. We got the Scout from TF2. We got the Spy from TF2. We got a Dragon Keybold Scaly. We got me. We got Tsuki no Usagi. No, it's not Tsuki. It's just Tuki. What the fuck is Tuki? We got Tuki no Usagi. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be Tsuki no Usagi. That would make sense. The rabbit in the moon. Tuki no Usagi is extremely funny. Do you think they know? Do you think they know that it's supposed to be Tsuki? I don't want to say anything because that would be weird. But do you think they know? I don't know. I got too distracted by Tuki no Usagi to do my sticky setups. Yeah, I kind of fucked up this opening. Yeah, let's go. Fuck. 2 equals tsu on Japanese keyboard. Do you think they're Japanese? Do you think they're using a Japanese keyboard? What, like, is this a manga? No, they are from the UK, according to their Steam. I gotta ask. I'm too embarrassed to ask. That was a long ass distance pipe that I just hit. Check this out. They'll never expect me up here. No one looks up, right? TF2 players don't look up. Fuck. Kunue Shiki. They might be a Japanese learner. Oh, that's possible. That's very possible. You know who I ran into in TF2? I ran into Hayden Loves Anime in TF2. I'm just kind of fucking around at this point. I'm doing a lot of sticky jumps, doing wacky stuff. I'm trying to do a pogo off someone's head. They just spawn camped. Hayden Loves Anime is one of the good AniTubers. Mostly specializing in Maho Shoujo stuff, but also like shoujo stuff, I think. That's an insane shot to hit. Yeah, she has like 6,000 hours in TF2. By the way. That was fun. That was a fun game. That was a fun spawn camp. We're in the no talking part of the stream by now. Edgebug? Ah. Killbind equal funny TF2. I feel like I'm confident enough in my gameplay to put my unusual back on.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm getting owned by Snipey boys. You see anime everywhere. This music mix, this has fucking Nasu shit on it. This has Fate from no, this has Saber from Fate. It says Saber from Fate on it. How did I fuck that one up, man? But it's like the visual novel art, you know? I hate those.
I didn't need your help, you know. Thanks, mate.
How long until they start coming the other way?
Congo, lads. Conga, conga, conga. Woohoo! The sun's not moving, lads. Hey, hey.
Sorry, I've just kind of fucking zoned out for a second there. Safe XP is here. We got so many you-knows. We're nothing but you-knows. We are the you-know gang. Where did my ammo go? Where did my ammo go? What if it was never about otaku and we should have been focusing on moe all along? That's what I've been saying. Hi, you-know. Surprised at how popular Super Hebe has become? Yeah, but this is the fucked up thing, is none of them have ever read it. None of them read it. They just post the aesthetics. And it's specifically Super Hebe and Totono for some reason. But the thing is, visual novels is similar to anime. Like, there's a crowd of people who, like, yeah, they read visual novels. And it's like, I don't even dislike the visual novels that they read, right? Like, I'm sure, you know, they read Super Hebe, they read Sayano Uta, but they also read, like, Gore Screaming Show and stuff like that, and Yume Miru Kusuri, stuff like that. And it's like, I haven't read all of those or whatever. I've read Yume Miru Kusuri a bit. It's like they're the plot gay type of people. And it's like, you know, I don't have, like, strictly speaking, a problem with that stuff. There's too many snipers, man. Should we play some... Should we do something other than demo, man? Let's play some engineer. I'm fucking bored of demo. I just want to zone out and read chat. The fans make memes about the VNs on Twitter, and then no fans make those their profile picture. Yeah, this is true. I forgot to bring the sentry with me. Whoops. Okay, I can put mine in this other spot then. It's the circle of life. Yeah, but, like, they don't like, you know, the good ones. They don't fuck with Da Capo. You know, this is the one thing I have over Paz. This is the only area where I can actually feel like I may in some way be a superior otaku to Paz, which is that I've read more visual novels than he has. He's starting to get into visual novels now, so now I'm really fucked in the competition that is completely one-sided and only exists in my head. I kind of believe a decent amount of them have read it. I've seen a lot of like TikTok girls who cosplay and like laugh on the Subahibi shit, but like are very open about the fact that not only have they not played it, but they don't intend to play it, and in fact they find the entire concept of the game kind of like bad. But you know, this is what really like. That's something that really shocked me. Because I feel like it just goes against etiquette. It's like wearing a t-shirt of a band you've never heard or whatever. I'm not on TikTok either. I've seen the screenshots, but maybe I'm just seeing like alarmist screenshots, you know? Maybe that's why I'm seeing the screenshots, is because they're like the rare... And Pinterest. It's TikTok and Pinterest that Subahibi is popular on. It's popular with the femcel demographic for some reason. But no, Subahibi is fairly popular. Like, I see like Ayana memes and shit from time to time, right? Like, it's not insane. It's not like super unpopular or anything like that. Don't get me wrong. It's one of the most popular VNs. Weirdly, right? Because like in the VN space, Subahibi is very popular, but it's up there with a bunch of other games like Mavlov Alternative and like Grisaya, but and like the key stuff. But you almost never see anyone posting like those, you know, who isn't like an actual VN reader, like otaku type of person. I've seen those types of egos on Twitter. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for, egos. I might have to try and play like stupid and aggressive. Fuck it. He can't destroy it because he has the wrong gun. My sentry's actually up. This is crazy. Oh, I should have switched to the fucking... Yo, I'm kind of pogging off. This motherfucker, man. Oh, epic. This is the third time today that I've been fucking auto-balanced right at the end of a game to be on the wrong team, to be on the losing team. I don't think it's a problem unless it's Nazis appropriating anime imagery online. I mean, I think both are bad. I think both are bad. I actually think women in a lot of ways are like Nazis. There's a term called feminazi. And let's play some Troja. Man, I'm gonna be so bad at Troja, having not... They're even insulting weebs in the chat. No need to drag all weebs into this. You're bee hopping? Damn, I suck at bee hopping. For some reason. Too many complaining about culture war nonsense to the point that even a Japanese politician has joined in on it. I just think it's best to ignore these people. I do find it very disappointing when an otherwise respectable otaku is like joining in on the culture war bullshit on any side, to be real. Like, it's just, I think the worst one, like, I didn't do this because there were already a million videos about it and I just covered it in my fucking Slice of Life podcast episode. But I'm still mad about that Moon Channel video. Like, it's just actual misinformation. It's just misinformation, and it's not just like about Cool Japan or whatever, because I did do that video. But there's so much stuff that he says in that video about like various anime which are simply inaccurate. And I was reminded of this today because Super Bunny Hop made a video today about Death Stranding, in which he talks about Kojima's book. And in Kojima's book, he actually mentions Space Battleship Yamato. And he pretty much talks about like how you know, it was the product of people who, it was like post-war Japan, people who had like an appreciation for military aesthetics, but were strictly anti-war. Like they you know, and that's how you ended up with stuff like Gundam or Space Battleship Yamato and these kinds of things. And I was reminded of how Moon Channel accused Space Battleship Yamato as being like nationalist propaganda, pro-war nationalist propaganda, which is just like, it's batshit insane. I was trying to spawn camp on Troja. Oh, fuck. Get me out of here. Fuck. You see, this guy's named Snow, all caps, but it's the wrong, it's not the thing. Moon has lots of bad takes. In fact, I'm not sure they have any good takes. Yeah. That seemed to be the case. It's very silly. Like, there's so, and it's especially silly because there's so much stuff to actually criticize Japan for. Like, there's no reason to make shit up. It's actually the logic of a conspiracy theory, right? Like, you know how, like, conspiracy theories are like, oh, we're gonna criticize the government, but for made up shit instead of, like, the real bad things that the government does? You know? Like, that's the logic of the anti-otaku mind virus. The latest videos are defending patent law and Nintendo's power. That's so stupid. Holy fuck, that's stupid. I think some of these, I don't know, maybe this is insane, but I do sometimes think that these people are like paid shills. Like, I think the government knows that, like, all of the autistic people who are like extremists on any end of the political spectrum are all into anime, and I think that they infiltrate otaku spaces. But this is just a complete schizo post. Why even bother with these popular video essayists? They're dishonest most of the time. I think there's a couple of good ones. Most of them don't focus on the anime though. Like, there's none of them do. The closest we have is Amélie Doré, who does visual novels, but not really the kind of visual novels I'm into. But, like, I feel like so for example, Folding Ideas a long time ago did a video on Ava, which was actually good. You get stuff like that from time to time. I do kind of wish that there was any decent anime video essayists, and I sometimes think I should be the decent anime video essayist. He could see my gun sticking out. But there aren't any good ones, which is a damn shame. It's like, should I bother? Basically, my premise is, should I bother to be the guy? Like, is this the situation where I'm endlessly stuck? My entire life is just endlessly stuck, like, looking around the internet, thinking someone must have done this, and then no one's done it, and then I have to do it, which means I can't enjoy it because I'm the one that made it. Or can I just leave something for someone else to do for once? Fucking please. I mean, they exist, right? Pico the Spicy Warlord is pretty good, but, like, and technically speaking, Paz is a video essayist because he writes videos. He makes essays and turns them into videos. But, like, can someone else please fucking make a good video about anime ever? Like, what are we doing, man? Like, I don't give a shit about your fucking... I feel like the only video essays that get made about anime are just about dog shit. I don't care about Chainsaw Man. Leave me alone. Fucking leave me alone, man. I don't want to watch your video essay about Chainsaw Man. I don't care. You're never going to get me to care about Chainsaw Man. You just can't. It's just not... Like, watching... like, what Chainsaw Man looks like, right? Like, Chainsaw Man doesn't even look like anime. It's not... this is my opinion. It's just not the same thing. Like, being a guy who's into Mappa is not the same thing as watching anime. I don't think Chainsaw Man counts as an anime. Does that make any sense? No. But it also makes perfect sense, and you will understand what I'm saying. Bro, you gotta watch Oshi no Ko. I promise it's not the worst dog shit you've ever seen. I promise. I promise it's not a random seasonal bullshit show that you would drop in one episode. No, it's actually good. It's not good. Go away. Leave me alone. But this is really the crux of the issue, right? Is that if I were to make anime video essays, I have a bunch of ideas. I have like at least 5 that I would make, right? Let's say I want to make one about the anime. Like I talked earlier about how I like Arifureta, but it's not like I necessarily love it. It's more like I just have this like strange relationship with Arifureta, right? Like I could talk about that. This is a very talkable thing. Like I could analyze that show and find what's interesting about it, right? And that would be fun. But to do that, I would have to talk about, like, I don't know, man. It's like if I make that video, what am I supposed to say about the fact that it's got like a Dori Baba vampire in it? Like she's actually a 9,000 years old, bro, character in it that canonically has sex with the main character in the show. Am I supposed to just not bring that up? If I don't bring it up, is that considered sus? Do you know what I mean? Like if I bring it up, I'm not gonna just fucking feign outrage about it, right? Like, yeah, and then I get murdered, and then I get murdered, and they come to my house in real life and kill me. Or more likely, no one gives, like, this is the real problem, right? Okay, so I make my video about whatever the fuck, right? Like, let's say I want to make a video essay about the Sister Princess series, right? Which is something I would make a video essay about, because that's interesting. It's interesting that it exists. It is an interesting cultural, historical object, No one's watching that, right? So I have to put in, like, that's going to take like a month to write or something. That's going to take a while to write because it's going to be long. I'm not going to make a half-assed fucking video essay, right? It's going to be a couple hours long or something. You know what I mean? Who am I making that for? Who am I making that shit for? No one's watching it. It's gonna get 500 views like my other videos. And it's like, I don't care about that when it's a vlog that is easy to edit and stuff. But if it's a video that's gonna take me a week just to edit, a video where I'm gonna have to rewatch a show like 5 times in writing it and finding footage and all of that stuff, right? Like, and then I feel like it's just kind of the cost benefit analysis isn't working out, right? That being said, it's not like I have anything better to do with my time, so maybe. But I'm not sure I'd enjoy it that much, is the thing. So that's why I'm currently working on inventing a video that combines like something more video essay-y with something more Denpa vlog-y to create like an interesting crossover type of genre. But I'm not sure how that's gonna work out. You'll see a video from me shortly, which is gonna be about anime. I don't know what a troller is supposed to do on this last point. I still like the Hidamari sketch bot scenes analysis a lot. Wouldn't it be something like that? More polished version of that? Yeah, actually, you know what? That is basically what it is. That actually is. I forgot that I made that. You also have to remember, I did write a video essay once. It's called A Brief Look at Otaku-Oriented Magical Girl. If I just hide down here, no one will ever see me. They'll never find me if I just conga down here. Okay, they're all fucking dead. Surely we can push. I just didn't edit that video. So another thing is I think I might want to just like take the audio, like delete the original. That would be pretty easy to do. I feel like I could edit that in a day. Oops. That was so stupid. Okay. Watch this. This is gonna be epic. Never mind. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna die to the fire. Fuck. Yeah. Videos. I'm not sure what I want to do, but I'm gonna make some experimental videos and we'll see how they go. Get stomp done. I keep pressing my fucking bind because I think it's gonna be the Schadenfreude. Right, sorry, I mean the conga. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Oops. I got the kill. That's how you get it. That's how you drop the demo. That's how you kill the demo in TF2. They are on a bound to kill bind in that situation. This is my genius levels. I knew I wasn't gonna win that fight, but I knew I could get the kill by simply congaing and then kill binding. He donated $10. How am I supposed to compete with that? Nuclear Films is king of the chat. You could donate 10. You could donate $20. I'm rubbing my fucking hands together. My master plan. I'm gonna go piss. BRB. I am back. Get me out of here. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I don't know how to play Troja. I don't know if any. I remember. I don't remember if I said this last stream, but I really liked Bocce the Rock. Oh yeah, it's a good show. Do you know about the Bocce the Rock cleavage controversy? This is one of these culture war things. It should be completely uncontroversial, but it became a culture war issue. In the manga, one of the characters has large breasts, and in the anime, they like toned it down a lot. Yeah, and the thing is that, sorry, I got distracted fucking having fun in a video game. The director of the anime said, like, oh, like this was done on purpose because, like, they didn't, like, she didn't want to sexualize high school girls or whatever. And people are mad because, like, in the manga, like the character has a complex about her large breasts, and like this is like ruining the source material. Anyone who whine is a tourist. It's happened before. The K-On! Anime was toned down the fan service. There's so many anime that turn down the fan service. It's the most normal fucking thing in the universe for an anime to tone down the fan service. There's so many. I mean, there's also anime that tone up the fan service. Compare the anime of Onimai to the manga. Like, the manga of Onimai is not a very fan servicey manga. Like, there's a couple of moments, but like I wouldn't describe it as being like an ecchi show or an ecchi type of manga or whatever, but it's definitely an ecchi anime. Like it's just normal for that kind of thing to happen. Nobody cared about this until 3 years later, and half the people complaining about it probably couldn't even tell you what Bocce was about before this controversy happened. Yes, I basically agree. Now, do I think it was a good decision? No, I don't think it was a good artistic decision. I like boobs. Controversial take. I happen to like boobies. But it's people are always getting mad about something on the internet. I think the straw that broke the camel's back was calling it noise. I just don't think it's worth wasting energy on these things, is basically my opinion. Like, you can't sit there and act like, oh, they're taking all the sex out of anime, when literally Nukitashi, the anime adaptation, aired this season, or last season, I guess, by now. Like, you just can't, you know, it's straight up fucking nonsense. Like, if anything, TV anime is getting bolder with what it's showing. It was more than just boobs. It was also adding a swimsuit during the bath scene. Yeah, but that's like that's not that strange. I mean, I don't like it. I want to clarify. Like, I don't think this is good. But I just don't think it's worth. I don't know. I think if you're. I don't know, man. It seems like a strange thing to get. It's people are making a fuss about, like, okay, this is what I mean to say. Let me clarify it like this, right? this is a like thing that does deserve attention, right? Like, this is a notable fact about the anime. Hey, they toned down the fan service from the manga. Notable, reasonable thing to point out. Not the end of the fucking world, which is how it's being treated. That's the thing I'm taking issue with here, right? Is the tone and the fucking, like, I don't know what to call it. Hyperbole, the fucking, like, oh my god, they're destroying anime thing. Like, it's just a bit much. It's a bit much. It wasn't the director, it was the script writer. Okay. I don't care, since bocce anime was far superior IMO. They turned a standard yonkoma into a coherent narrative and added a lot. Yeah, I haven't read the manga, but that seems right. That's fairly typical of a manga Tenkirara adaptation. And I like bocce. It's good. What? Please don't die. Oh, damn. I feel like I'm doing okay. I'm doing much better on Troja than I expected to do. I'm alive somehow. Fuck. Who's staring up there for a fucking pixel of me walking by? Come on now. I don't get the incel meme about Nijika, but it's probably just me not getting incels. I don't know what the incel meme is. I never heard of this, lol. People think Nijika is an incel. Yeah, I don't know what this is either. He fucking dead ring it twice. That's funny. People unfortunately treat Nijika like the most perfect possible woman and post Ryan Gosling pictures despairing about how she'll never be real. That's, I mean, hey, that's just a classic otaku activity, I feel like. It's not just that you might have outgrown 4chan. 4chan has become like really, really bad. Holy shit, $1? That sounded sarcastic, but I wasn't expecting it. Oh, that was a terrible jump. Thank you, SafeXP. There's a little heart for you. I was curious to see how much XP you get from a donation. Damn, I gotta shout YouTube out for this fucking system. It's made me money. I guess I figured out how to play this last. You just kind of jump in. It's Damper Boy. He's live. Holy shit, it's Pig Brains Boy. He's in the chat. I've been liking your videos on nootropics. I got 20 vials. I'm not gonna lie, I looked that shit up. I can get that shit. I thought it would be harder to get. I was like vaguely into nootropics like maybe 5 years ago. Not as much as like what I've tried is modafinil, which is not really a nootropic, it's just a stimulant. That shit just gave me headaches. I mean, it was fine. I didn't dislike the effects of it, but it gave me headaches. What else? Lion's Mane. I took that shit for like a few months. I didn't really notice any difference. I tried something else. It might have been Nupept. It was probably Nupept. Once again, I didn't really notice any difference, so I stopped buying it. Yeah, it must have been Nupept. And then something else, like anxiety. It wasn't ashwagandha. It was Phenibut. That was pretty good, but it was kind of not that good. I was mostly taking that recreationally. It's not very recreational as a substance, in my opinion. Yeah, there are significantly, if you want a similar recreational feeling, there are significantly better options available to you. And then you listed psychedelics as those, so yeah, I guess those two. Yeah, I think that's the limit of my nootropics experiments. Oh, that would have been sick. No. Maybe I should get some. You have to inject it intramuscularly, which seems like kind of a massive fucking pain. Maybe I should get some. I'm a bit mentally declining. I need brain growth. The best stuff in modern medicine. I don't know if my brain is broken. I don't know if it needs repairing. But maybe it does. Maybe I just don't know. I feel like I retain a lot of information. I feel like I'm this is what I was thinking after watching your videos on nootropics. I was thinking, is my mental performance not optimal, because obviously it's always going to be suboptimal. Is it like sub-desirable? Do I think I need to go through this effort? And I'm not sure. I feel like most of the time I'm pretty fine. I feel like I'm relatively decent. Nothing special, but like I'm not normally like. What I mean to say is I don't have any feeling like, damn, I feel stupid. You know what I mean? But maybe that's not how it works. Maybe I'd need to, and also just because I've not had many like not have any like particularly positive experiences with nootropics. Like they've just mostly done nothing for me. It is slowly deteriorating. My own goal is to have it slowly get better over time. Yeah, maybe I should start taking fish oil at least. I think that's probably a good bet. Just play Go or something. Go is too hard. Now, that does make me feel stupid. I am like horrendously bad at Go and chess as well. But TF2 is a way better game than Go. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Board games have to be really fucking good to be better than video games, and none of them are. I'm just gonna be real with you. It's a lot of engineers. They're not making it past this point. I'm contemplating going to Japan or not at the end of this year. Whether I should go to Japan or not. It's hard to decide because it's so expensive. The plane tickets are so expensive. How did I fuck that one up? That was the easiest garden of my life. Becoming good at Go will make you better at TFT. Not TFT, TF2. I've never played TFT. And also not Titanfall 2, an entirely different TF2. Team Fortress 2, the hit video game by Valve, released in 2007. PC Gamer called it the most fun you can have online. Team Fortress 2. It's free. Tomorrow I might stream the new Skate game. I'm a big fan of Skate 3. I'm very skeptical about the new Skate game, but I downloaded it. I just have to play it. PC Gamer lied? Nah, it's pretty close. In 2007, it might have been. In 2007, it might have been the most fun you could have online, which is when the PC Gamer article came out. I don't know, man. What is happening to me? What was more fun online in 2007? Not much. I used to play Skate 3 with my own niche and it's a classic. It is a fucking classic. I love that game. It's one of my favorite games. So I'm excited for the new one. But the new one seems to have a lot of issues. Primarily being it's an EA live service game. Whoever wrote that review probably didn't know about masturbation. That's not online. I'm not sure you've really understood the word online. I mean, I suppose, like, I think, I suppose it can be. It can be online in a sense. There's nothing that says you can't. For example, record a video of yourself and post it online. But I'm not sure that's really quite the same thing. New one looks like an open world live service. It is, but also the previous Skate games were also open world. I don't know why people are making a big deal about how it's open world, but Skate has always been open world. That's what's confusing to me. I don't really understand what that means, like when people are saying, oh, it's open world. I think it just means the map is worse. Which it definitely is. This is like my primary problem with the game. The map looks way worse than Skate 3 or Skate 2. I'm over here now. Nope, I'm over here now. You would never expect it. Give me the dispenser armor. Can someone take this fucking sentry down? Please. 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 Thank you. Oh my god. I don't know if Amigo was around in 2007. That seems a bit early to me. Omegle feels very early 2010s to me. But maybe I'm wrong. There was definitely masturbation on that. I remember that very much. And not in a positive way. I guess TF2 wins. Ha ha ha. TF2 wins again. Oh, it's GG's maybe? Looks pretty GG's to me. I think I might end stream because my neck is kind of hurting. I might have to go lay down. And I'm kind of running out of things to talk about. I don't know how people stream for like longer than 4 hours. I've done it before, but after the 4th hour, it just kind of becomes silent gaming hour. Perhaps with enough pig brains, I could become a good streamer. I don't know. I kind of want to keep playing TF2. This is the real problem with TF2 is it's just so much better than anything else. It's just more fun than anything else, and so I have anime I should be watching. I had a look into the gut brain axis yesterday, read half a book, skimmed a few at the library. Hell yeah, man. It's real shit. I don't have any recommendations. I don't know any books about it. I've just like heard about it, man. I think maybe the way I wrote that comment made it seem like to max out gut health, it's pretty fucking easy. You just need to get prebiotics. Like you just need to. So pretty much you just fiber max. It pretty much just comes down to fiber maxing. There's controversy as to whether probiotics do anything. My opinion is probiotics only do something if you're already fiber maxing. Probiotics being, yogurt and shit like that. Stuff that has live bacteria in it. But if you're not eating enough fiber already, if you don't already have a strong enough bacterial biofilm, then the live bacteria that you're ingesting just will go straight through you. It won't stick to your intestinal linings and stuff. I'm making him waste his Uber. So my theory is that you have to already have a lot of beans. You have to already be eating a lot of beans. I was already eating a can of beans every other day. Not sure if that's enough. That's quite a bit. That's definitely more than the average American, the average Westerner. My fiber intake has been dog shit lately, so I'm like slowly working back up to having decent fiber intake because I really kind of let myself slip. And you don't want to make a sudden change in that direction because it will give you like a lot of flatulence. Although you can deal with that. You can take this stuff called Beano, which is just the enzyme that the gut bacteria create to break down whatever it is in beans that gives you flatulence. So Beano is just that enzyme in pill form. So if you want to eat, if you don't regularly eat high fiber foods and you like eat a soup with lots of leafy greens in it or something, and you don't want to fart, you can just take a Beano pill and it will deal with it, right? But and I don't seem to, as far as I've seen, there don't seem to be any negative effects of Beano. But yeah, where was I going with this? Best way is to, if you're going to make that change, do it just like kind of gradually so that you have time to build up the bacteria that can produce the enzymes to break down those things. That's pretty much the only tips I have. Just eat a lot of fiber, and if you want, I guess you can have probiotics as well, but I don't know. I'm at the very least, I feel fairly confident in saying probiotics they definitely don't do anything if you don't already have a high fiber diet or like a high prebiotic diet, which is basically the same thing. And even if you do have that diet, I'm still not sure whether probiotics even do anything. There's a lot of debate, and I'm not smart enough to figure out what side of that debate is correct. I feel like the old UO talked about cabbage and eggs and stuff a lot more. Yeah. Well, the old UO was still like new to living on his own and like having to cook and buy food for himself and stuff. So I was just thinking about it a lot more frequently, I guess. Also, like, I'm definitely... The funny thing is, I'm a lot less fat than I was back then. Like, I've lost well over to, like, probably about... How many kilos at this point? 14 kilos over the past couple years. Year and a half-ish. Like, I was in the overweight BMI category. And now I'm solidly back in the healthy weight category. But it's not like I do any exercise. This is, yeah, it's kind of, I don't know how to explain this, but like, stuff like high protein foods, you know, like, oh, you got to eat 1 gram of protein per pound of body weight or whatever, like these kinds of things. It's like if I did that, that would have to be the only food I eat because I don't exercise. So I like just my default rate of losing calories. There's a name for that. I forgot what it is. Is just kind of low. So I just have basically lost weight via portion control exclusively by just eating the same foods but less. Pure bean power indeed. Actually, lentils are the best as far as I can tell. Lentils have even more fiber per 100 grams than beans do. It also depends on which type of bean you eat. Certain type, I believe red kidney beans have the most fiber. I might be wrong on that. Yeah, maybe I should say legumes in general rather than just beans. But also whole grains and these sorts of things. The other advantage of that is obviously, other than gut health, reducing glycemic spikes, which is good for not getting diabetes. And it also probably, in fact, it definitely has like mental effects. You don't get the sort of blood sugar spike and then crash energy gain and loss that you get if you eat like a lot of simple carbs at once. And that doesn't just come from the fiber being harder to digest in the moment. It also comes from your bacterial wall just being thicker, the biofilm being thicker if you eat beans regularly, or if you have a high fiber diet or whatever. Which just means it's literally slower. Like it just is slower to like absorb the nutrients. So you get something called the second meal effect. So if you eat beans for one meal, even the next meal you will also have a shallower glycemic spike, because the beans are protecting you. What Shinsei Kamatsha album should I listen to other than Tsumane and Minashine? Tomodachi o Korosu something? Kuroshita? I forgot what the name is. To Kill a Friend it is in English. Med down. Medicine Man down. Korosi Tamaide. Yeah, that one. And Tanoshine is also good. And those are all the good ones. Tanoshine. Is there a demo behind us? Oh, that's terrifying. I don't like any of the recent ones. I see a man.
That demo's a bloody spy! That demo's a bloody spy!
The most recent one, Danchi Thesis, has some tracks I like. I'll check it out. But all of the modern Shinsei Komatsu-chan songs I've listened to and albums I've tried to check out have just been dog shit. So I kind of just grew to believe that it was just bad. That's bullshit, man. I was looking straight at him. But I gotta respect the spy grind. Trick stabbing ain't easy. What's the principle? Tricking ain't easy. Alright, fuck it. I guess I've gotta be the guy that does this now. Okay. You remember what I said about me losing my crosshair like an hour ago? That just happened. I missed that heavy because I fucking lost my crosshair on my screen. Ain't no way I just witnessed that. Yeah. Way. How have we gone pushed back so fucking far? Oh, I'm not letting you do that. That's ridiculous. Let's buy. Oh, it's just a Jova. What? How is this fucking heavy? I'm just getting owned by this buffalo steak heavy. He's still there. He's Ian again. Spy mains, bro. Yeah. And he's got the Fists of Steel, so I do like no damage. Thank you, random crit. You saved me. Okay, we let that guy do that. Oh, they have a sentry there now? Okay, well, it's time to spy cap. I'm gonna scare them off by spy capping. Oh! Hey! I'm not kunai dead ringing. I'm just trying to cap. Did you hear the rapture happened last week? Now it's just the Needs and Otaku left. The fucking true. All the real Christians are gone. They got raptured. Damn. I'm not a spy, man. I'm not very good at spy. Fuck it. Should we do it? Should we do Kunai Deadringer? You're gonna see how dog shit I am, man. I don't play Spy very often at all. See, I just missed the easiest backstab in history. Oh! Okay, I'll try again. I'll give it like 2 more tries to hit a fucking epic trick stab. I can B-hop like a Spy main. My game looks like the PS2 game like a Spy main does. Who does that? Who's spamming that angle? Okay, we got 2 more attempts. What we need is not 3 snipers. That's what we need. Frankly, I should not be doing this. Come on. Respawn. Maybe I should go up there. Oh, fuck. I fucked that one up. Alright, fuck it. No, I'm switching back to demo. Oh my god, what a bitch! I'm literally top scoring. I have the most fucking flashy unusual in the universe, and the medics still won't heal me. They still just pocket 1 fucking heavy the whole game. This is the TF2 experience, people. It's just, it's just, this is what the game is. I don't know why the 2 pyros that are on my team are incapable of spy checking. Alright, I'll play a game of Spy. I'm out of here. I have a strange feeling we're not about to win this one. You want to see my stats? Yeah, this is the demo main viewpoint. I would have requeued ages ago. Yeah, that would probably be the smart thing to do. The thing is, though, if I hadn't just come back from a 3-month break, which is very notable, I'm very rusty. There's a strong possibility I could have pushed that game over the edge. I don't actually like the Deadwinger. I'd rather play Kunai L'Étranger stock. That's my preferred spy loadout. I call it the stabby loadout. Now I have to try and remember how to trick stab. I take it you're a spy main. Say nas. I've not even said your name out loud. Sensairu. Sensairu. Perhaps it could be this. Sensaru. Okay. Senseiru works. Okay. This is the reason I'm not a spy main, is because I just can't, like, on stream, yeah, I basically play demo every game. Like, that's my ideal life. But I tend to just play whatever, like, I mean, I play demo when the team is, like, well balanced, but I kind of just play whatever the team needs, I guess. I mean, that's not strictly speaking true. But what I suppose more so what I mean is like, how do I put this? I'm getting tired. What time is it? Is it bedtime? I just haven't eaten in a while. That's probably why. I can't fucking, like, when I'm in a team with no medic or no engineer, like, I'm not just gonna sit there. Like, I should just re-queue in that situation, but I end up being like, no, I have to be the fucking guy to go medic. I have to be the fucking guy to go NG. You know what I mean? Hope the stream is going well. Thank you, my slice of life. I would say it is going pretty well. We're playing some spy. Oh, that's unfortunate. Is he gonna realize? Fuck. This is about my level of skill on spy. You see, this is the thing. If I was playing demo right now, I would be so fucking mad. I would have re-queued already. 3 snipers, 2 spies, no power classes. Like, this is just hell. This is hell in a video game. At least we have a medic. I'm just gonna go fuck with this NG for a bit. Who uses the Southern Hospitality? Okay, instead of that, I have a much better plan. I have a much better plan this time. Oh, fuck. Okay, that was not my plan. I did not... I, cloaked way too late. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Now we're getting to my plan. This guy's just chasing after me? Like, what is going on? Okay. This is my plan. that's the plan. I would say that went pretty well. Ah, I missed the trick stab. Fuck. I call that one the stabby stabby special. I learned that from Stabby Stabby. He does that move all the fucking time. You ever seen the Toho game? What is it? Highly something with prayer? Some bullshit like that? This is highly effective against noobs. That's what I call it. Okay, the tally is down. Now we can push in. My attempt at circle strafing did not go very well. We got French motherfuckers in the chat saying, mais je vis seul maintenant. Mais je vis seul maintenant. J'ai mon appart. Okay, we re-queue in this situation. I have to put myself in the mindset of a spy main. Re-queue until you find a server full of noobs. And then think you're good at the game. Did I get a single stab that entire game? Apparently I got one. And yet I'm towards the top of the scoreboard. That's how bad my team is.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Okay, my plan is to, I don't know, I don't have a plan. I'll hang out somewhere and I'll try and stab people in the back.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll get this guy. Never mind. Okay. Okay, gaming. Little tiny bit of gaming. We get this guy. Just dropped out. No! Fuck! Both of those didn't work. Neither of them was a sidestep. That's silly. But when it's me on the other side, but when it's fucking me on the other side. Halloween event is awesome. What is a Halloween event? I haven't seen it. I ignore these things. I just want to play Upward and Badward, so 10,000 hours. It's on right now. Alright, we'll give it a shot. What is this? It's just every fucking Halloween map. I've seen Halloween maps before.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Halloween maps are the fucking seasonal maps are so boring as a concept to me. I just want to play it, including new maps from last year. I don't know, man. I don't need the gimmick to enjoy TF2. In fact, I find it takes away from my enjoyment when people are running around fucking Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells, shit. Like, I just want to play the game, man. We run it back? We're gonna run it back. Almost. I wish I was Banny. Like, have you seen how Banny plays Spy? Where he's just, I mean, he's obviously pretty good at Spy because he's just good at the game in general, but like, when he misses a stab, it doesn't matter because he's so good at aiming that like, he just hits all of his shots with the fucking gun. So it doesn't even matter. Like, he can just play Spy like it's Scout and still frag out. He could just play full gun Spy and still frag out because his aim is just that good. My aim, dog shit. One map gives you, oh yeah, the MVM up. That was in there last year. That's actually looks like a fun map. I feel like it'd be best with friends. Maybe I'll check that out with some TF2 friends at some point. How does he know? How does he know? The rare actually spy checking pyro. Most people who play TF2 aren't wearing headphones, and you could just do that shit. Fuck. That was pretty dumb. I would say that was pretty dumb decision making on my part. But you gotta go for that stuff because that's how you learn to trick stab, is by going for trick stabs. If I just played cautiously, I would never learn to trick stab. Okay, we go for this guy. Now we have health. Now we can go down here. Avoid. Oh, Jesus! Fuck. He did seem stabbable. Have you seen Yuki Yuna? No, I have not seen Yuki Yuna. It's one of those dark magical girl shows, which, I don't know. I haven't. It's not like I hate that genre or anything. It's just like not something I generally go out of my way to check out. But yeah, I haven't seen it. It's on my planning. I'll watch it at some point eventually. Like at some point in the next 10 years, I will get around to it. Why does he turn around? Okay, we go spawn camp perhaps. That's so unlucky. The fucking whip with the insane range makes me flash. No! No! Okay, I run away. I run away. No one knows anything. No one saw anything. I also have the dispenser. Dispenser pick. Nice. Do I like Madoka? It's pretty good. I don't like love it. I just think it's pretty good. It's good. It's good. It's solid. Oh, that's unfortunate. It was a very, very bold decloak, to be fair. Fuck, man. Of course he gets the crit. He's a medic. Why he turn around though? Why he turn around though? They always turn around. Watch this. Okay, now we wait for the spy to sap the tally. I'm gonna hide in here, wait for the spy to come back, and then pyro him. I may as well help this guy. Never mind. Okay, now we wait. It worked. I have the exact opposite opinion. Rebellion fucking sucks. Always remember to run in with no plan. That is an insane hill to die on, Jillian. Rebellion sucks. No. It's just ridiculous. The pyro's a bit silly. I don't know what to play. You know what I should do is I should just go the other way. That's what I should do. Let's just go this way. Yeah, no pyros. Nice and peaceful. Okay, they're just spy checking constantly. Okay, we're gonna go sneaky mode. This is my new plan. I call it sneaky mode. Because let's face it, right? This fucking medic is never gonna heal me. They're never gonna Uber me. They don't do it. They hate me for some reason. Like, what is this, bro? The constant spy checking is crazy. Where's these guys on my team ever, man? Where's these motherfuckers on my team when I'm playing ever? Alright, just let me get in position. Alright, fuck it, man. Let's go win. Oh, they have a sentry here for some reason. Attacking lost his spy. The second I switched to soldier to deal with the sentries, all the sentries got taken down. So now I don't know what to do with my life. Okay. The medics never heal me. I mean, I know I was playing aggressive and he did overheal me first, but then he just ran away. I guess you should run away in that situation. You know what? That was actually my fault. That was my fault. I was maybe playing too aggressive or something. Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time. No, it's not gonna work in this situation.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
I am pretty sure we're not gonna win this game. We just need an Uber. We just need the medic not to die.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Medic can build in 30 seconds. Okay. This is a requeue situation. Okay, medic, where are you? And where's your Uber? He's just the world's slowest medic. He doesn't know about crit heals. He just sat there overhealing me, which was nice, but not what he should have been doing. It wasn't the Wrangler, it was the 3 engineers, man. This guy in fucking chat talk about the Wrangler. That wasn't even the fucking Wrangler, man. That was just having 3 engineers on Borneo Last. The Borneo's Last is just impossible to push anyway. Like, the thing is, in a situation like that, it's so winnable. You just need to have 2 competent people. You need to have 1 competent demo and 1 competent medic who builds and then pushes in with the demo. But that's not the sort of thing that happens in Valve Casual. And if you start thinking like that, then it's like, well, you may as well be playing sixes. So
That scourge of bloody century. Thanks, mate. Hey, thanks. Hey, 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 hey.
check this out. Slow conga in 3, 2, 1. Slow conga. Obscure TF2 tech. I don't know how obscure that actually is. We're playing sticky jumper demo for some reason. Let's see how this goes for us. Slow conga. Fast conga. Slow conga. Fast conga. Slow conga. We got furries. We're surrounded by furries. Okay, we sticky jump. No, I gotta get out of the tree. That on the health pack.
The cart is bloody stopped.
That went pretty well, I would say. It's called We Do a Little Spawn Camping. What am I doing? Woo! They're still coming from this spawn.
The bloody cart's not moving.
I missed everything, but no one even knew. I'm not used to aiming at people who are running away from me. Okay, this is my plan. We put one here. Okay. Lol. We're faster. We're simply faster and better and harder and possibly even stronger. But that remains to be seen. Does he know? I'm trying to bait them into following me.
The cart's not moving, lads.
They're not interested in following me around. There you go. He takes 46. Boom! Is he gonna follow me? He's going this way. He thinks he's clever. Uh-oh, that went way higher than I wanted it to. Yeah, but now you're all the way back at your spawn. That's what I wanted to happen, but not necessarily with 2 scouts. Right, from this point onward, it's kind of hard to get behind them, so we need extra tools, such as invisibility. I don't see the pyros from last time, so perhaps spy will work. Tell me I'm not sick with it. Tell me I'm not sick with it. Oops. Fuck. That wasn't a backstab? For what reason? For what reason was that not a backstab? Can you care to explain that to me, Gabe? Gabe Newell? Can Gabe explain that? I don't think he can. I don't think Gabe can explain that one. Thanks, Sweater. Guy has a gun. Fuck. Click too late. I got the dispenser. Dispenser down. Dispenser fucking down. I honestly didn't even consider the fact that the gun would shoot me. Look at the kill feed. Same NG killed another spy with a crit wrench right after you. Huh. Fuck. I can't believe I missed the medic. I can't believe I missed the fucking medic. He walked right in front of me. Look at these snipers. They couldn't be more. Well, I got the sentry. This is actually a problem. This is a legitimate problem I have on Spy. Is I just focus sentries for some reason. I guess I'm so used to playing demo that I just focus sentries. I don't know. I'm like, I have this device. I have this mystical device that can take a sentry down. I ought to take sentries down instead of just going for kills, which is really what I should be doing. Or like focusing medics. Like this guy, this is a stabbable guy. Yeah, I gotta remember not to just spam sentries the whole time when I'm playing Spy. Spy is actually not a particularly good counter to Engineer. Fun fact. I should really, to be honest, what I should be doing is trying to find the noobs and just focusing on, just ignore the good players. Try and figure out who is a noob on the enemy team and just focus them for the whole game.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Weakest class. I have that taunt, but not in unusual form.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, see this guy? Nope. But what am I gonna do? He's using the Q-Long heater. It's impossible to kill that guy. Also, I don't know if you can tell this, but I think my mouse is like broken. Oh, wait, what a coincidence. That guy in chat just said that's strange. I think like sometimes it double clicks when I'm trying to like unclick. Left click, right click, whatever the fuck I'm trying to say. Okay, so the plan here is we just hang out on the flank. I'm sorry, Hoovy, but you have to sacrifice yourself for the greater good. I think this spy thing is not working out for me. I'm starting to think that this spy thing is not working out for me. I don't know what just happened. I blanked. I blacked out for a second. When I came to, I was the spy from Team Fortress 2. Play a weird subclass. There you go. Big mini crit. Huge mini crits. Fuck. I'm not telling you to become French. I'm saying when the time is here, you will look in the mirror and already be French. I don't know if I've ever played like with the backscatter before. for more than about 2 seconds. I got killed by Stalin. I actually don't like the backscatter at all. What's another weird subclass? Someone give me one. That isn't penis scout. I guess I could just play Demonite. This is not a very good Demonite map. I could try Ninjaneering. I think I want to try Ninjaneering. That'll do, fuck it. I'm not playing Battle Medic. I think Battle Medic is actually immoral. I think Battle Medic is unethical. Wait, where can I Ninjaneer on this map? There's a lot of spots. They have no idea. They simply don't know. Fuck. I forgot to put a tally down as well. Okay. This is my plan. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, my plan is to go this way. Yeah, I'm just gonna die. Yeah, but I can't get past them because I have to go through like tunnels, so I can't like jump past them. Which is also the problem I'm currently having Ninjaneering. I suppose we should place a tally down in preparation somewhere obscure, like here. Actually, like here. Okay, hopefully they don't see that, because that'll be a great Ninjaneer if they get past this point. But honestly, we're holding them back pretty fucking well, so I'm not sure how well that's gonna work. It will be a really good Ninjaneer in the future if they don't find it. If they do find it, well, obviously, it's not gonna be anything. He hasn't seen it. He just walked straight past it. Wait, let's see. Can I drop the medic? Get over here. No one knows I'm here. Not a single person. Ignore that guy. Ignore the huntsman sniper. Ignore these people. No one knows I'm here. That was pretty close. That guy is standing on my teleporter and he didn't see. We might have invented the new best Ninjaneering spot on this map. If only they would actually push. I think it's just a little late for me to be switching to Ninjaneer right now. Okay, that's not gonna work, clearly. I'm happy to just run out and die repeatedly. I want them to push, because I have a tally. Okay, that's good. They might do it. I'm just gonna let him sab. Okay. Oh, it's a big Uber. Alright. Hopefully, there's no way they see this the telly, right? There's just no way. Now that we're this deep, there's no way they see the telly. I have nothing to do until they get to the next point. If they do get to the next point. Which hopefully they carry this momentum, but 3 minutes is a little... It's asking a lot of that team that is currently not on the card. I invented a new subclass. No, a spy sapped it. I've invented a new subclass. I call it the NG Scout. I just dropped a heavy and a medic without even using my weapons. Surely no one sees that, right? Oh wait, this might be my opportunity. Fuck, a spy. No! Where was he? Why was he over there? Okay, the big Uber. Come on, don't miss the sentry that can't move. Literally, it can't move. No! He fucking found it. Well, they're not gonna push. Distraction sentry. Why are they not on the cart? Well, right now there's a flog pyro. I guess that makes sense, but come on. Come on, blue team. This seems like it would be very unfun to watch for anyone who isn't me, but I have an engineering tallies that I can use. I have spots. If they manage to push, which they might. They're pushing up. They might be able to get us with the momentum. Thank you for that random crit, Gabe. We bless you on this day and every day. Right, so this is the obvious one, right? This is the easy one. Okay, maybe he doesn't find the tally. He is called Tally Bully, but maybe he doesn't see it.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Let's see. Are they gonna push the last tiny bit in the next 10 seconds? It seems likely to me. They did it! Holy fuck, they actually did it. Okay, but the next step in this plan is the hardest step. Okay, I'm gonna wait a bit. I'm gonna wait a bit until they're further. I'm gonna wait till they're like outside here a little more. I'm just gonna play NG Scout until then. Because right now, they're still kind of hanging out in that area. You can see they're hanging out in that area, so... This is unfortunate. We do have slightly too many engineers. I don't have binds for the Eureka effect. Like, I can't teleport with it. I don't know what's wrong with it. They have no idea. They simply don't know. Hopefully they can actually push out. Wait, is it happening? Why is this guy here? Oh, my aim finally woke up. We did it. We fucking did it. Holy shit. It only took 10 years. I might have to kill myself. I might have to do it. I might have to kill bind in real life. Because I just deleted my telly. It's over. It's over. It's fucking over. Okay, well, I'm mad. I'm fucking mad. I am mad. No, I can't believe that just happened. I'm mad. I'm mad. There's no way they win, right? Surely. Surely one of our 5 engineers has built a fucking sentry. Okay, apparently I have to actually play the game now. Okay, fucking fine. I will build a sentry like a normal human being. Come on, guys. Come on. We can't lose this. It's just not possible to lose this game. We have multiple engineers on Borneo Lost. We have 3 engineers on Borneo Lost. Now, one of them is playing mini sentries, so he's basically not playing the game. Let me up. Let me up. Thank you for the Wrangler being completely fucking broken. Okay. Oh, this guy. Wait, does this guy have a sneaky tally? Is the dream of the Ninjaneer alive? Wait, but now I don't want to let them win because I'm mad at them. I'm mad at this fucking scout. Now I'm just tryharding because I don't want to let them win. Okay, we gotta find out where this tally goes. Oh, okay, it's not an engineer. The engineer dream is not alive. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hit him with an easy. I'm gonna hit him with an easy. I'm at the fucking bottom of the scoreboard. I did nothing all game. Easy. Okay, it might be time to end. It might be time to end stream. I'm fucking tired. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I think it's time to end stream. There's anime that I vaguely want to watch. But I also kind of want an engineer. You guys know about this spot? You guys know about this? Yeah. Alright, I'm ending stream. See you guys when I see you guys. Oh, we gotta do our fucking outro. I forgot this is a thing that I do on this stream. Well, I thought that was a pretty good stream. But it's time for me to leave. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.